Hello. It's me, hi. Howdy, etc. How's it going? Other various terms. As it possibly fails to connect to the server. My internet's being dumb. It's probably fixable, but my internet's being dumb. Yep. Yep. Probably should have double checked that because I had to restart it. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on. My 25566. My internet's dumb sometimes. Don't use that IP for any nefarious requirements. Yeah, it's doing the thing where I don't have IP6. I like when it does that, when it breaks for no apparent reason whatsoever. It's also why I'm 15 minutes late, but I don't think that matters. For whatever reason, for like 30 plus minutes after I have to restart it because it's going slow as molasses, it just doesn't give me an IP. It's a good system. It fixes itself eventually, but the workaround is to just not use 6. Easy peasy. Why am I up here? Oh, because I went to bed. I did some sploring. Oh, let me leave the house. Hello. What? What happened? What? Hello, I'm back. Wonder what that'll do on the YouTube side. Probably just have a weird cut. But hi, hello, I'm back. I gotta fix my stuff because it's broken. Hold. How you doing, kitten? Oh, Windows, don't beep at me. Shut up. It's not running in the background, I promise. Just open the program. Hi, noob. Excuse me. Oh, I'm just outright disconnected from Twitch, aren't I? I might be. Maybe, maybe not. It says I'm not, although one of them just says connecting. I don't know. Hi, chat. Hello. How are you? Can you hear me? Hi. Hello. Sorry about that. You joined stream here. Hello, is everything okay? And then stream went down. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We good. I think so loud. I have to put it somewhere else, but for now it just lives there. Cat acquired? What do you mean cat acquired? Don't steal cats. Anyway, what was this in? Oh yeah, I was doing some exploring on my own. Is it because I'm underneath the trees? The map is being weird. Oh wait, I know why. The map's being weird because it's counting this as a different server. And I don't know how to fix that. Until my internet fixes itself, and then I connect to the right server. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Anyway, I did some exploring to try and find terracotta. I did not find a terracotta. I did find more trees to plant. I got a lot of trees. Do you like my trees? But what I did learn... 140 streams? What do you mean? What I did learn is that you can cook clay blocks. Oh, the stream streak. Oh, you did have 140. No, why it doesn't show that. Well, I know why it doesn't show that. Why they haven't fixed it. Anyway, you make clay blocks and then cook clay blocks, and that'll get you terracotta. So I made some terracotta, built some stuff to store food, and we got this to make food. I don't really have a lot for now. And I got a copper furnace, which is using power from this, which I'm feeding lava with this in the floor. It's not very efficient. Takes a lot of manual lava, and I don't have infinite lava, so it's not the best. That's pretty much all I've done. Upgraded a couple of the chests, so I have more room. Oh yeah, I made this thingy. So I got this now. This basically, I can tell it to hold stuff, and it'll automatically hoover things into it. I upgraded it a few times so I can hold many things. So when we go mining or whatever, I can just have it hoover up all of the ores and stuff and not worry about that, and it has a lot of capacity, so... That's my little inventory thing. Didn't do anything else. I would like to show you the map, but I can't show you the map, so... That's about all the news I got. I did put this eternal water block down, but it's not very much water, and I haven't used it for anything because I don't know how to use it for anything. But it is there. It's hanging out. It's vibing. Minding its business. Oh, something important. Somewhere. I don't know where, because I got too much random trash everywhere. Dying noises in our left ear. There it is. I have a bunch of obsidian. Gaming with friends. Hello, friends. Would you like to game? But I found obsidian, so we can make a flint and steel and make a portal and go to the nether and get stuff. Which I have not done yet, but we do have a couple blocks of quartz from quest rewards. That's about it. How's chat's day? You done anything, chat? Oh, and let me check something, because I think I might be an imbecile. I'm just gonna grab some random seed. Whoops. I don't know where I just put this. Okay. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. Remember when I was saying, like, some of the crop spots were bugged? I'm what you might refer to as an imbecile, because I was trying to plant, and you might be able to connect the dots. I wasn't paying attention. I was holding the rice seeds, which it will not let you plant here. That's because rice has to be grown in water. I don't really know how to actually do it, but it won't let me plant it there, so I probably need to till farmland below water. I've never done that, to be honest. Let me get a hoe. Where do I keep my hose? Which pocket are my hose in, etc., etc.? Are you feeling any better from earlier, or are you still death? I do not see a hoe in there. There's a hoe. You feel 5% better? Well, it's technically an improvement. Well, that didn't work. It also got rid of the water? What do you mean that got rid of the water? Oh, man. I don't think you can till below water. You can. But you can't till when there's water. Strange. That was my source block. Yeah. Can I plant the rice here? No. I saw rice growing in water in one of the villages that I happened across, and I was like, ah, yes, of course, you do in fact flood rice paddies. I don't know how to plant it though, so we're just gonna continue being confused. I tried it on the source block, it wouldn't plant there either. "5% pleasure, 50% pain." You might have the pain. Can grass grow on peat? It doesn't seem like it. I think what I wish to do, I don't remember what I said I was going to do yesterday, to be honest with you. I think what we need to do, or what I wish to do, is I want to do the R's inventory thing. Because I didn't mess with R's before Stock did it. That R's is the magic lectern thingy. Just to figure that out. And we should also make a nether portal. Because we need quartz. Among many other things. The question... Where do we put our portal? I'm gonna try and do the thing when we actually start building stuff. I'm gonna try and do the thing where I chunk align stuff. I thought there was a button that, like, shows the thingy. Oh yeah, something I also learned about is these little thingies. They're from the same mod as the Giga Torch. They just put invisible light sources everywhere, so that's why there's just bright spots all around the house. They're quite nice. Instead of just putting torches everywhere, you just put one of those down and it floods the area around it. I don't know if there's a way to remove the light without using a different item, but whatever, it doesn't matter. This version doesn't have the thing that lets me edit chunk borders. There we go. Put the portal over here. What gaming are you doing, by the way, noob? Assuming you're still around. Got a cave right below my house. My way. Should put the corner down. I guess it doesn't matter. Headliners. I have seen headliners one singular time. Is it another block tall? I think it's one more block tall. It was an interesting watch, but that is the only time I've seen it, so. The Fent Titans, excuse me? Oh, it's just there. Oh yeah, I wanted to get more easy villager stuff. So we can do trading. Forgot about that. How you doing? I forgot what you told me to call you yesterday. A Mithrian. Oh, the fucking the Fent Titan. Is that their actual official name? Or is that just what we're calling them now? Let's go to the Nether. The Nether has not been pre-generated, so I'm sure it'll be a lovely time that doesn't lag at all when I enter here. Definitely not lagging at all. Oh, that's the community name. That was actually, I actually own Headliner. Because that was one of a small bundle of friend slop games that me and Lumi bought and then never played. Well, this is a hell of a spawn, but I'm not sure I really want to be here, particularly. I have gold. Oh, I do have gold, never mind. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna spawn anywhere, this is pretty handy. Just a blaze of it. Ah! We do need blaze drops. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Yeah, fuck boy. You get mad if I loot stuff? I don't remember. Or is it the other piglins that get mad? I think it's the other ones. Vortex cannon. I do want to make a silent tool. I have to figure out how that works, so I should probably be picking up the gems. What is that? Leaves. Necklace gives armor pierce and crit damage and some other stuff. Well, I don't know what this is. What is that? Oh yeah, that's the invuln. I like the invuln. I only have one necklace slot. Don't like that noise. Oh, it's a blaze. Hi. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually, because isn't that the way you're meant to bust through there? Not that it really matters, I can just mine in there, but I'm pretty sure that you're meant to do that. I see you over there, Blaze. I love the create stuff. Don't know if don't know if I have the brain capacity to properly make create stuff, but I love to create stuff. What I don't love is how frequently these stupid trophies drop. Ah. You ever get jump scared? Despite literally knowing? Excuse me, why am I cursed by God or something? I don't know what was going on there. Oh yeah, we need nether wart because we need potions so we can do the infusion thing. Yeah. One of the many reasons we needed to go to the nether. The other reason just because I like them too. Dropped another trophy, bro. What the hell? No. Give that back. Oh yeah, I did learn, or I did find some bombs, not learn. I did find some bombs. In my previous exploration when I was trying to find the, whatchamacallit? I can't word. Chat, please help, I'm dumb. Terracotta, the terracotta pie. When I was trying to find that. What do you need to grow nether? Is it just soul sand? To grow nether wart, not to grow nether. Words are a thing that I should try using occasionally. Probably the sand, considering it's growing on that. And now I have pickaxe heater, which I think literally just auto smelt stuff. There's a chance to do it. I see. Oh, but then we can't double it. And I don't have fortune, so I should probably keep doubling ore. Heck. Also, what is supposed to live in the nether that the fucking chairs are this big? I know there's a second one of you up here. We got any shoot firemans? No shoot firemans. We got any good gear? Not really. I did a quest apparently though. Let's go. Where's all my good loot? I guess because I'm not on a high world, too. I have the peasant drop equipment. Like the forceful stone of, excuse me, bloodletting. Which is gray quality. You don't even pick up gray quality. Oh my god, hello. Speaking of colored armor quality, of all of the things to be making the rounds, I saw a post about Diablo 4. Which is apparently popping off on Steam for some reason. I don't know why. Is Diablo 4 a better game now? That's a big ass slime. Has anyone played Diablo 4? Has anyone ever played Diablo 4? I did play the, what was it, the beta? Ooh, the skull, that's... It's the thing that gives you lava immunity, right? Yeah, that's huge. Well, that solves a lot of the potential... Oh, hi. The potential danger in this area, except for the occasional wither skeleton that shows up for no reason whatsoever. Where? Why? Who? When? Don't have fire immunity, though. Work on that. That's the potion thing. The potion seller's greatest potion. Range on that axe is kind of silly. It's because I have a thing that gives me an extra, like, 3 range or something. It's quite handy. I keep forgetting it affects the attack, so... How you doing, Azuri? Is that the thing that keeps me from sinking in lava? While sneaking, move freely across the surface of lava. Movement speed is reduced by 95%. My god. I don't know why I'm picking up so much flint. Is there even like a use for flint besides making the flint and steel? Stack downgrade. Oh, and arrows too, but like what does that matter? Probably matters at some point. Book of Lore. Piper. Sag mill. Cat treats have been given out and you got food. Let's go. Advanced leaf blower. What? What do you mean advanced leaf blower? What? Dormant shard. Deep slate shard. Skeleton charm. Crush? Pigment extractor. Sure. Playing Slay the Spire 2. I have seen a lot of people equate Slay the Spire 2 to some form of crack cocaine, so you're probably not alone on that. Current goal? I wanted to get access to the nether so I could have quartz and nether wart because I need to make potions, a lot of potions. Because one of our eventual goals is the infusion pylon, which gives you access to infinite of potion, but it requires you to build up like an hour's worth of potion duration. So I need a lot of potions. Other than that, I would like to learn how Ars Technica works, which is one of the magic mods that Stock was doing because it has cool stuff. One of which is inventory management. You could not do that. Pull self in? Why would I want to do that? I guess it would give you a lot of mobility if you shot that blaze with an arrow and teleported over there. Could also kill myself though. Sphere of self-sacrifice. I'm guessing it's just something like that. Yeah. Easy peasy. On use consumes 33% of players' maximum health, restoring twice that amount over the next 10 seconds. That just sounds like a heal. An incredibly delayed heal, so not really mid-combat particularly, I guess, but sure. Almost had a heart attack? What did you do? What have you done, lad? Oh, we should get dripstone so I can get infinite lava too. But I live pretty close to dripstone, so that's easy enough. The new map does indeed have trains. Did you almost get run over? We're going down, chat. Welcome to the pit. Did I mark my portal? No, I did not. But it's part of this structure, so as long as I don't leave this structure, it's fine. It's at the entrance. Conveniently enough, I spawned in. I loaded in here. I love how my map button is also the microphone button. Bro, that extra interaction range is amazingly useful. Get some glowstone while we're here too. More nether wart. Mini nether wart. There's no... I mean, this is modded, so there is going to be a way. But there's no automatic way to farm nether wart like vanilla, right? Just do the water thing. Load save state button to the same button as toggle map. Why? What benefit is that? Surely a task wouldn't accidentally do that. What is this? Chiseled nether bricks. Sure, I guess. Is that trap? Yes. Ah, it was trapped. No, I didn't hear it. No. My stuff. Wait, leather. I think that's the first leather we've seen. This whole run. Block of coal. May as well. Can't remember if there's a boss that spawns in these areas, but if there is, we're running. Clock's having a good time? Yeah. Pretty sure the compass does that too. If you don't mark a lodestone. Hello. Yeah. Why is there so much string in the nether? Where is all this string coming from? Oh yeah, the fishing rod thing. I like the lava dripping on my head, by the way. I'm sure that feels great for the general health of my skin. Hello, why yes, I would like to slowly crisp. How did you know? I feel like falling lava should do damage. Or dripping lava, not falling lava. Same thing, I guess. But more obsidian. Whatever. So should standing next to magma... Excuse you, that is a magma block? Crying obsidian's used in anything. It's protected magma. Oh, that's materials. Never mind. That's the silent gear repair kit thingy. Mimic augment. Hold I for more info. What a weird keybind. Blue crying obsidian, light crying obsidian, green crying obsidian, altar of light. It will grow glowstone. Sure. Need it for book? I may as well get a few of these, and by the time I am looking at more of those, we can just get more of this. We may as well just get a few to have it. Spawner here. And a whole lot of nothing in that room. Very good room. Good thing I'm wearing gold. As an aside. I should also probably grab some more magma blocks. We have some, but may as well get a small pile of them. That way we can continue having access to no inventory. Soup gone? Rip soup. Was it good soup? What's that? Ring of the Seven Deadly Sins. Ah. Sure. No, that can't be right. What about that? No? What do you mean, no? This looks perfect to me. What? Oops. Lemon herb chicken and rice soup? That's a fancy sounding soup. Oh, I forgot about the one in the corner. That doesn't... Okay, sure, whatever. Increase damage dealt by the relic bearer by 4% for each block of vertical advantage above the target. Also, increase damage received for each block of disadvantage. Sure. No share. Already nommed. Damage dealt... We do more damage the lower our health is in comparison. If we have more health than the target, we take 50% more damage. My god. Upon striking, a 1.9 second damage window opens. At its start, damage is increased. At the end, it's greatly decreased. What a weird item that I'm not going to use. Standing still for 9.5 seconds grants the aware immortality. But if you're moving, you take 100% more damage per unit of speed. What? That's a lot of damage. But also immortality? Requires I stand still? Actually take it, don't do all that and leave it there. How you doing, Javier? I can become immortal turtle. Small, small turtle house. Welcome to man steals everything from demons that are much more powerful than him and live directly in a hell. It's a pastime. Hi, Curtis. How's Curtis doing? Freezing minigun ammo. We're not really doing any mining, and this inventory thing is really more for mining, but... She's squishing your organs. She's helping you practice survival scenarios. I wonder, hold on. I have a bomb. Do you think bombs blow up obsidian? Probably not. How do I use them? Ah. I don't do shit. Which ones? The ones where you're being squished by a creature. Such as a small mammalian feline. Does it make that noise? Should have put a torch down in the paths I've already been. We've been there, I'm pretty sure. Been there. Theoretically, it should be that one that we've been to. Maybe. Maybe not. What is it stealing? And a blaze. Son of a bitch. Or was it this one we've been to? It might have actually been this one. Chad, I don't know where I've been. Has to be there, because we mined out that. And then not here, because we haven't mined this out. Hello. Blessed extra range on my weapon is the greatest thing. I'm just gonna end up picking that back up. I know I am. Hello, I almost hit you, I'm sorry. That paper and books in the nether? Of all places? You people can't even read. Get out of the way. Alright, I'm tired of picking up those fucking books. Wait. Hold. Alright. Why can the wither skeletons also have bows? I cannot escape bow-wielding skeletons. I just want to live somewhere without skeletons. They really won't be able to read if I take all their books. True. But they already can't read, so what's it matter? I don't know why I'm picking up iron. We have unlimited iron. It could be learning. What is that? What's Osby? Hello? Large and sturdy man wielding 2 weapons? Who has less range than me, so it's kind of irrelevant that you have 2 weapons. Extra range is a little strong. Piglins trade multiple copies of books for gold. Either they can read and write, or they have a lot of copies lying around. They're stealing them from, something. They're stealing them. They're stealing books. They're stealing them from the ghasts. Anything in there besides lava? I think it's just lava. Alright, carrying on. I think that's everything down here, it appears. We have gotten many things. A small bundle of quartz, a bunch of useless crap that I have to store somewhere that I can't use for like 8 decades. Bunch of gold. Most importantly, nether wart. Wow. Let's go mark our portal. Again, what a place to spawn in. Oops. What are the odds? Shouldn't really stand on the ledge like that. Who shot at me? And why? And where? And how? I don't know. The downside is the biome we've spawned in is the one that spawns 8 million fucking blazes everywhere. Which I guess may or may not be a downside. Depends on who you ask. %65 sure there's a check in place to not spawn into those. I mean, it could be disabled by the mod if there is a check. The mod's a mod. Someone's mod. Quite likely you're misremembering too. Do speedruns go to the nether? Is nether still part of speedruns? Was it ever part of speedruns? Because that would be your answer of if you can do that, is if a speedrun has ever spawned in one. I like the look of these trees. There's a lot of tree. I have to go to the nether to get to the dragon? I don't think you do. You need the... You need ender is it Eye of Ender? Oh, you need blaze powder, so maybe you do need to go to the nether. Never mind. I think you need those to get into the portal. And if that's the only way to get blaze powder, then you probably do need to get in here. They're rarely already filled in, extremely rarely all 12 are. Can you not find them in like shipwrecks or something? That would be a rather niche scenario, but it technically means you don't need to go there. We shouldn't... No, I have a broom. I was gonna say we shouldn't explore very far, but I have my magical witch's broom, so... Careful there, cowboy. So fucking bright over here, man. I also don't really know what I'm doing in my exploration. We're just having a bit of a wander at the moment. Every time you come back, you get an ad. The solution is to just not leave, and then you won't have to come back, and then you won't get ads. I'm glad it still drops random fruits. Hello. I'm alright. I'm a wee bit tired, but you know. When is the guy whose name is Sleepy not tired, to be fair? Been a tweet. Tweet. How you doing? I should start leaving spawners around if they're not a particular threat to me, so we can silk touch them. Crimsonite. You say. Inventory full of junk, you say. Hold on. We should put that in there. We should put the dust in there. The quartz can go in there. Anything that's like a raw ore, we should probably put in there. Which we have not been mining, so we don't have a lot of raw ore. Or sand. Anything we'll have a lot of, like netherrack. I don't have any netherrack, I don't think. I have inventories in my inventory now. My god, we're evolving. This is the future, chat. Well, the future is when we get to the end and then we get the upgrade that lets you put backpacks in your backpack. I heard you like backpacks in backpacks. For infinite infinite storage. Words are hard, chat. I broke something. Yo, dog, I heard you like your mint. That. I heard you like your minivan to look terrible. That's how you crash server. I actually know how to crash a server, but I can't remember the item name. When they updated the mod pack and they updated to the new version of relics, Crimson Shroomby, you have a thing on your head. Okay, bye. When they updated to the new relics, there's a new relic that was introduced that I don't know exactly what it does. I think it just has a chance to re-proc your fortune for every adjacent similar block to what you just mined. So if you mine a whole vein of something, of like, you know, 20 blocks, it'll proc fortune like 700 times and then crash the game. Moderately amusing, not very useful though. This isn't gonna work very well. is likely to get me killed, to be honest. Can I stop burning? Thank you. How do you fucking hit those, my brother? I've done it with like a 4% success rate at this point. And I have further block interact range. I wonder if that works for that too, probably. Oh, I didn't read the daily fact when you redeemed that. I should probably look at that. Koalas never drink water. They get fluids from the eucalyptus leaves. Imagine eating wet leaves. Couldn't be me. Imagine your diet composing of moisture. Bitch. Beat your ass if I get everything. Get set on fire if I get everything. I can't believe Azure said that. What the hell? How could you do such a thing? Speaking of proccing Fortune repeatedly, we need to get Fortune going on something. Probably gonna do that when I figure out how Silent Gear works so I can make the tool. Because as far as I understand, those silent tools are upgradable. See, this is why you never trust Azure. I can't, the things they'll say, the things they'll say. Can't trust them. Eventually I'll use that Inferium. Also, look, my shroom lights. May or may not have a use for those. May as well grab them. Are you mad at me? No, you're just wandering. Didn't know if maybe he really liked shroom lights or something. I do have the thing on that gives me, yeah, a little bit of lava immunity. A brief respite from burning to death in case I fall in. Last weekend you taught a group of boys to make survival bread by kneading some, wrapping it around a stick, and holding it over a campfire. What is survival bread? Is it literally just like super basic wheat dough on a stick? It is just that. Speaking of dough stuff, I was gonna make some garlic knots with the recipe that's on King Arthur's website. If you know the company, the flour company, basically. They have a lot of recipes. They're pretty good. Anyway, I was gonna make the garlic knots from that, but they have so much random shit that I don't have and don't want to spend money on, like a pizza dough flavor packet thingy, flavor enhancer. I don't know why that's in the garlic bread recipe, but it is. Yeah. How am I supposed to enjoy garlic bread in these conditions? So now I gotta figure out what to make that isn't garlic bread. Or find someone else's recipe. You'd eat pizza flavored garlic bread? I mean, I would too, but why is that the default garlic bread recipe they have? fact, I think that might be the only garlic bread recipe they have. What is this stuff, by the way? Is this just dirt? Just blackstone, apparently. Carrots are a great add to tomato soup. I'm not actually much of a soup guy, so this is new information for me. Should have done that. Ow, ow. Skirt! Fuck you, I'm out. Oh, I think they were just fighting the pigs anyway. I wish the broom could go up with any capacity, but whatever. It's a cheap flight, I think. Oh, those drop leather. We should kill those. I'm glad the giant pigs in the nether are my first reasonable source of leather. Nether leather. Cobalt earlight. I don't know why you didn't hit me, but okay. That stuff tends to be a mixture of flour with a bunch of flavorings. I actually didn't look it up, so maybe I should. Because I might just have the flavorings. Probably not. I don't have much of a spice cabinet. Goodbye, noob. Did a nether only run where you weren't allowed in the overworld? Those are the first mob you set up a farm for. I was moderately spoiled by that. The other world that's running. Because there's like 900 rabbits in the desert right next to us. And you don't actually need that much leather normally, so. You ask Kitten for help and she murders you? Deserved. 100% deserved. Aluminium, you say. Probably told you to do his job again, even though it's the weekend and there is no job to do. I just realized how high up we started. Also, we've gone quite a distance. Maybe we should head back. Unless the nether generation changed, we were really close to the ceiling. Because I think we've been going down most of the time. DM'd it? Oh, you DM me? You did DM me. I don't see the problem here to begin with. Yeah, let's mine straight down. Like Giga gamers do. We got a bunch of random shit I can throw out, but my inventory is filling it. Well done? I'm not really sure the goal of that, considering I don't think you get to me anyway, but well done, I suppose. Teabagging the skelly for shame. You can't say that wasn't worth the teabag. I fucking 360 no scope them on the way down? It's gotta be worth some point. Let's get rid of some stuff that I probably frankly don't need. Nine million wither skull fragments. Singular button, probably don't need that. Probably don't need the slime pearl, but I'll keep it just in case. Browser Twitch borked itself. Are you sure you didn't bork it? That sounds like something you would do. Alright, I never equipped these gloves. Where do I equip these gloves? I don't remember. Is it in here? I thought I had gloves equipped somewhere. They go there. There we go. Glove. Noob is innocent. I don't know. You're being harassed by trains and dragons, and these sound like things that you caused. I don't know if you necessarily sound particularly innocent. Can't remember what this stuff is for. Not sure I even used it last time. I think we should head back, though. Check whatever that is in case something cool's going on, and then we'll head back. I've killed 50 wither skeletons already? My god. Ow. Also, do you drain more hunger in the nether or something? Because I don't feel like I'm doing much, but it's going down pretty quick. I guess I am jumping a lot. You do be hopping. Dropped up there, didn't you, fucker? Alright, let's make our way back home and hope I can actually do it without killing myself. Sometimes harder to do than one might imagine. Is this just a random piece of a bridge that used to exist? What's that down there? Immediately distracted, hold on. Also a bridge that's broken. Ow. This is like moderately unwieldy fast, considering the lack of maneuverability this thing has. Don't like that speed. Also, this is not the way to home. Streamer. You are not going the right direction, streamer. What is this thing on the map? Oh, it's this. Hello? Are you mad at me? You seem like you're mad at me. I don't know why he was mad at me. Oh my god. We haven't found any netherite, have we? It just occurred to me. I don't know why it just occurred to me. How am I supposed to upgrade my stuff if we don't find any netherite? Ow. Really wish this thing could go up. I think we're gonna have to do some mining to get back. Which is fine. Especially because I don't actually know if there's a path from here. But more quartz is good. What is that? Why is it glowy? It's vibranium ore. Which I can't mine because that's the mod ore. I feel like I should mark that. Kitten didn't do whatever it was. Kitten was throwing up. Do not throw up. What did I tell you about that? Also, I think Noob's talking about Bobcat. I think. Did you already remove the soup that you just put in your body mere moments ago? Oh, the blame kitten. Oh, that was just Noob breaking his own computer. Happened. Don't trust Noob with electronics. Or non-electronics. Or really anything in between. Don't trust him with like steam generation. What is this? Oh, this is the big thingy with the fuck you angry doom enemies in it. Forget what they're called. Yeah, the Citadel place. Alright, well we found Citadel. I don't really think I need to mark that, but I'll mark it anyway. It's rather large. Or netherworld. Sure. May as well take it for the road. We're gonna need it anyway. That's nether growing on a rock. I don't even think you can do that. You're cheating. There is a boss in here we never found. We didn't fight a lot of things because I don't think we did any of the what's the C? The mod that starts with a C? Cataclysm. We didn't do any of the Cataclysm stuff, I think. Yeah. They're learning to read. I wonder how much health the mod bosses actually have. Because I'm pretty sure that mod is meant for being a little broken. Apparently I have entered a Bastion Remnant. This is news to me. Why are you mad at me? The fuck? Was it because I opened the chest? Probably. I did tower earlier. I was a good child and properly did tower. I don't think I need another ring or sphere of self-sacrifice, but I'll keep it anyway. Just in case. What does this do? Original, placeable. If we do iron spell stuff, I'll come back and get the iron specific things that are in here. Though having said that, maybe I don't need to pick up the Citadel tomes, because I don't know what they're for. Probably for something related to the Citadel, but like, you know. Chained book. To go with our Citadel book. Alright, cool. I was hoping for fancier loot. But I'll take it, I suppose, as long as I don't get mauled by the locals. Not too much of a fan of being mauled by the locals. I don't know why I'm taking bows. I get attacked by 400 skeletons every night. I just pick up. Oh, I got debris. I did get debris. Pardon me. Oh my god, you do a lot of damage. Hey, Benito. Well, that's not good. Oh! Oh! How'd you get over there? Fuck you, I can fly, bitch. Oh, it's a trial spawner. You can't break that. Anyway, carry on. Ah! Quick! Alright, we should leave. Carry on. This is not maneuverable enough of an airborne device to be doing that. Oops. Is my inventory full? It is. That's why I just dropped that. Oh. Don't stop believing. Do stop believing I'll do anything about my inventory at any point in this playthrough. Ow. Because I won't. You been up to anything cool, Benita? You doing anything lately? You killing any baby pigs in your spare time? I know I am. Speaking of baby pigs, what's going on here? So since we got Neon and Anise Matisse's next, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they actually were. Fucking slabs. Is there anything in here? Or is it just a weird building? I think it's just a weird building. been playing with aeronautics. Everyone played with aeronautics, except for me. Though I might. Have you made an abomination that ignores all laws of physics yet? Infernal bulb. The one who listens. Bees are already in the game, though. Now listen here, while I tell you the story of the Prince of Bel-Air. I don't know the story, though, so you have to fill in the blanks on your own. And by the blanks, I mean the whole story. Rappy died? Bodied? Question mark? We need to do something about this shit. It's fucking over. I know that's just the villager thing, but... Did I just put... maybe, possibly. Gas tier, no. Nugget, yeah. Raw bacon, where did I get raw bacon from? Oh, right, hold on. Look, kitten. Cat. We can have a cat. I don't know if I had that last stream. Probably, but cat. I do actually have fish, now that I think about that. We could cat. We could do so much cat. Get the book, get the paper. That's it. It's literally just the book and the paper that goes in there. Sure, I guess. You go up there, and I think everything else I've just been throwing in arbitrary storage, so. Which I could clearly use more of. I did upgrade my backpack, in case that's not apparent, by the by. Summoning the Wither. Do I have enough skulls to summon a frickin' Wither already? I don't believe that's a good idea. But I could be wrong. Send you what I have for the tower teams. I could do it right meow. if you want. I don't think they're the best possible option anymore, but if I don't do it right now, I'll probably forget, and then it'll be a week before I can access all the towers again, and then by that point I'll probably forget again. No, not that. Refill the broom with my local supply of blood. Oh, right. It's gonna take 15 minutes to open for some reason. Okay, so we've got a bunch of quartz, which I didn't put in there, and I probably should put in there. The question is, where did I put the quartz? The blocks. Chat, do you have my quartz? I put it somewhere. Oh wait, I know where I put it. It's in the thing, which I accidentally put up somewhere. Pocket. 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 Anyone seen my pocket? There it is. It's in here. Can you crush quartz? Iron potato. What the hell? Where'd my Minecraft window go? Hello? There it is. I don't think you can crush quartz to make more quartz. Starting to notice a trend with this person's ad viewing. Something. Imagine ads. Imagine dragon. You don't know what Imagine Dragon is? Imagine Dragons, to be specific. That's not all of the raw ore we got, is it? 9 parts? 9 pieces? Oh, you can't even crush that anyway. Stinky. Yeah, imagine Moron. Crush. Alright, this is my teams if you'd like to take a picture. Otherwise I can take picture.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Now Benito's getting ads, Lamau. I don't tell it to run ads, by the way. Paint me. I need to put Anise in Tetra. I haven't put Anise in Tetra because I'm lazy and they don't actually need it, but I should probably put Anise in there. And I might put Anise in here, but I like this team having every element. Did a man in his 30s just say Lamau? I don't know if you're aware, but who do you think came up with Lamau? The people that are now in their 30s. Oh, Anise is in this team, sorry. I must have done that in the last couple days. Who did I get rid of for Anise? I don't know, either way. Lamau is just a social construct. True. Factual. Woman. You ever just... when woman... you know? Women. What is that? It's a woman! Keep up. Have you seen a woman before? What's a woman? It's the weird humans that don't have penises. Which is quite strange. The game is Nikke. We talk about it a lot around here. What was I doing? Having a stroke, probably. But besides that, what was I doing? Google it. Nikke. Nikke. Goddess of Victory. I do have stuff in here. Whatever. It's probably a backpack I got from a drop and I just put it down without looking at it. Kitten plays Nikke. I play Nikke. Javier plays Nikke. One of these days, I'm gonna get my whole chat to play Nikke. Kuro plays Nikke now. My god. I don't know if you'll stick with it, but Kuro plays Nikke. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, we should figure out silent gear, chat. We should figure out silent gear. And one of the things I know we need for silent gear is blueprints. I don't think we need blueprints. There's like a one-off version of blueprints. We should make a blueprint. Because they're infinite use. And to make blueprints, we need blue dye. I have a little bit of blue dye, but I wouldn't mind having more blue dye. And I don't remember if there were those blue flowers around here. So I'm gonna have a quick look. I can train? Oh, are you fighting Train in the tower? I actually think I fought Train today in the tower. It immediately killed someone because I didn't kill the missile launcher fast enough. You should really kill the missile launcher or it will kill someone. Also, don't kill the turrets at separate times, but I don't think they have enough health at this point to matter. They die too fast. Anyone see any blue flowers? This would probably be easier to find at night because they glow, but... It's a big-ass coconut. Coconuts are big-ass, I suppose. Brown still died. This is just a skill issue. Have you tried dodging? Do you actually know how to dodge? It requires manual play, obviously, but... Really, maybe I should just... Every glow rose I run across, I should just grab these. While we're out and about. That's not a glow rose, that's a regular rose. Helps if you kill the missiles? Nah, killing the missiles is a crutch that I personally will employ, but anyone else that does it is a fucking peasant. Terrible player. Go back to Street Fighter 6 modern combo system. This is a deep cut that I think nobody watching would actually know what the fuck I'm talking about. Is that the only... No. Sorry, blue dye. Is that the only way to make blue dye? Well, no, obviously, but... Oh, you can make it out of lapis? I know you can make it out of lapis. Well, fuck it, we can just use some lapis. 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 Very blue piss. No, she was fighting the train. We have like every other color of glow rose except for the fucking blue ones. You know how the train has on like the front and back segment, it has two turrets and a missile launcher, and the missile launcher shoots the untargetable, like glowy balls that are supposed to be missiles, but are really just glowy balls that deal infinite damage when they hit you for reasons. Typical train things. For stupid reasons. Do these have any use other than becoming dyes? Soul flowers. Contains a soul. Okay, sure. Flower headwear. Gate pearl. Maybe we won't turn these into dye immediately. We'll keep them. They seem to be able to do something, so. She's in tower. The tower beckons. Let's do our trade. The tower dio. How do we make the villager things? The villager trade dibbly-doos. Window pane, redstone dust. We should still have some glass around. We do. You're the developer of the tower? How does it feel to be part of a team that makes an average of $12 million a month? Because people really like PNGs of women? How many traders are there? Is there like a list of this? There's a mod that adds some, so... It might even be this mod that adds some. See also, Eagly, Easy Piglins, and Trade Cycle. Easy Piglin. There's not going to just be like a list of traders for this. As convenient as that would be. We'll just make a few. What would be an important thing to get right off the bat? The dude who buys iron. What's the trader that buys iron, chat? Fuck it, just make as much as I can. You're under power level on towers? Imagine being that diligent and keeping up with it. Iron Man? No. Who is the Iron Man? Is it blacksmith? Iron Man? What if I just put a golem in there and ask to trade? Do you think the golem would trade with me? Yeah. Alright, let's do our tried and true Saturday experience where we steal random villagers from this village over here and slink away into the night. Hello? I know someone still lives here. I hadn't taken that many of you, I've only taken 2. But I slept, so it's day. It'll eventually be night, though. I need to steal their animals, too. At some point. Why are you all over there? Also figure out what's going on in Witchville. The golem seems to dislike them. Hello, Dirt Man. How many did I make? I made 9. So I gotta steal 9 dudes. I don't think this village has 9 dudes. Has a lot of owls, if we need owls for some reason. Maybe I should have come over here at night so they'd be at the beds. Where the fuck is everybody? There's someone. It's like they know I'm coming. I heard you humming. I know you exist. You can't just be herming over nothing. We should just go to one of those tower areas that has like 900 villagers in a tiny place for some reason. Did you get yourself stuck up here? No. Who is herming? What the hell? Do you think it feels weird to be carried around in some guy's pocket with 3 of your best friends? You were bleeding more than you thought you were? You're bleeding? Kitten, please. At least they're not alone. True. Can I pick up a cake once it's placed? You said the cat got you? Did you say the cat got you? Oh, you did say you were got by cat before Train talk. I forgot about that. Infinitely burning furnace. Once again, who is herming? Surely they're not all the way down here and I'm somehow hearing them. The fucking dungeon depths. These people need to learn about water elevators. Shit takes too long. Are you up here? No, but there's loot up here. A lot of meat. And a way to kill myself. My character has to be hallucinating herms because I don't know where some of these herms are coming from. My dude's losing it. Maybe they're coming from my pockets. They have to be coming from my pockets. They're taunting me in their final moments of freedom. Before I shove them into a tiny glass square. Oh. Explodes. Smithing table. Maybe it is Smith. 'Tis the Iron Man. I have a villager hat somewhere and I want to know if that interacts with this in some capacity, but I don't know where that is because my inventory's fucked. Why are you angry? Oh, Nikkei crashed. Don't bully Nikkei, it's trying. Not very hard, but it is trying. What am I trying to find again, chat? Chat, what am I doing with my life? Chat, should I go get some ice cream? Oh, right, the villager hat. That's awesome. Oh, that's right there. Reduce the cost of trades by 25%. I'm not using my sippy cup hat anyway. I could get you some ice cream? Oh, it does discount it. Nice. Only if you got some, you some, but you don't think you could eat it. You'd be fine. What kind of ice cream does everyone want? I'm not gonna get you any, but what kind do you want? We just need a converter, right? Rotten flesh, more glass, a mossy cobblestone. Have I kept any of the rotten? Probably not. Oh, I did. Rum raisin? rum raisin. I'll take you back out. There we go. Villager input. Now what? now what? We're gonna have to look this up, aren't we? Does rum raisin have actual raisins in it? If so, what's wrong with you? The incubator has input and output slots for villager items. Place baby villagers. That's the incubator. Converter. A villager golden apple potion of weakness. We don't have a potion of weakness. How do I make a potion of weakness? I wouldn't understand it. I wouldn't. I will judge you for this. Use one of my 2 blaze powder. I've changed? What do you mean I've changed? I've done no such thing. Oh, we need to make the water into something fucking awkward shit or whatever. You're growing fond of Avistar's permanent frown. Wait, can I fill these with this? No. Sanch. I should just make infinite water. It's easy to do. I thought I had water buckets somewhere already. Help. Help me, I'm in my own purgatory of inventories that I could easily fix but have not done so. I'll put it over here next to my random hole that has lava in it for no reason whatsoever. Put that in there, and I need to give it something that makes it a thing. I should just look up weakness potion. Potion of weakness. Meow, 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 meow. We need spider eye? And lingering water, which is nether wart. That's why we want a nether wart for those. Yeah. Somewhere I put nether wart in here. I don't think I have spider eye, but that should just be a regular spider eye. How do I get a fermented spider eye? Brown mushrooms and sugar. Have you actually used Avistar any, by the by? I haven't used her at anything. Big yawn. I saw brown mushrooms, but I didn't pick them up. I should have. Mistakes were made. Don't even know how it works. I'm pretty sure she's just Chime. She just buffs Anise. I was gonna say Avistar. She buffs Avistar. Does Avistar loop into Anise? And then Anise loops into something? You can do a full team of B1s now. There's enough characters that repeat B1 that apparently you can have a full 5-person team that just runs B1 and does full burst out of it. I don't actually know if it triggers full burst, but everyone gets around, so close enough. I feel like it should trigger full burst if everyone on your team uses burst, but I don't make the rules. Mrrr. Sorry, I'm Googling stuff. Don't mind me. What we should do, because we have some of those, and I know that's something we want, is we should make one of you a brew person. Tell Noob to study for you, but that's probably not a good idea. What are you saying? Are you saying Noob wouldn't be good at learning languages? Is she wrong, Noob? Alright, we're gonna need the eye, the fermented eye, so... I need brown mushrooms. I'm pretty sure we haven't seen mushrooms out here, so we're back to the nether. Does anyone happen to remember where the mushrooms were? Do you know the mushroom man, the mushroom man, the mushroom man? I think they can spawn in nether wastes. So maybe we should just check a nearby general nether waste. Pretty sure that's the base biome, the default biome. We're zooming. Probably hard to spot mushrooms when we're zooming. Why is the XP sound so loud sometimes? I blame Noob. I blame the fact that Noob doesn't know 17 languages and can't help Kitten study. Honestly shameful. What is that? Sorry. Oh, that's a Bastion remnant thingy, isn't it? Just happens to be here, right next to where we loaded in. There's a lot of stuff right next to where we loaded in. We probably shouldn't get distracted checking this, but what if we did? I don't think I should be here. Why are they angry at me? I didn't even do anything. I don't want to deal with this right now. I'm on a journey to find mushrooms. An unsuccessful journey to find mushrooms. Oh yeah, we have some leather now, so we can make the stuff I needed leather for, except I don't remember the stuff I needed leather for. I need to, like, take notes. So I couldn't remember what the hell I'm doing. Those mushrooms, or are those the nether things? You got a Gatorade and some saltines. That's the nether stuff. Stinky fungus. What flavor of Gatorade are we talking here? You gotta have the right Gatorade color, otherwise the doctors will tell you you're doing it wrong. Can't remember why, something about the food dye. Ow. Witches, can you design a broom that goes up slightly faster pace than when it feels like it? Oh, mushrooms? Yes. Wrong mushrooms, but yes. It's the only one you like, so you don't care about dyes. I don't think the dyes actually matter, except for certain medical procedures, so they'll give you Gatorade beforehand and you can only drink, like, the green one or something. Oh, there's the brown mushroom. Hi. What's up? Oh, it's the green, orange, and clear ones. There's clear Gatorade? Oh, man. You're so noisy. What's wrong with you? Chill, brother. It's icy cherry, hard to find. That's crazy. I think this might actually be the first time I've heard that there's clear Gatorade, or at least I don't remember ever hearing about it before. They affect either the kidney or the liver. I used to drink a lot of Gatorade. Probably not enough for that a lot to matter, but I used to drink a lot of Gatorade. That's a nickel. Deal with that later. Don't want that in my inventory right now, don't look at me. We have enough inventory problem. Glacier cherry. Weird to make a cherry color, the clear one, though. I know the glacier part fair, but like a cherry? Why are sports drinks so bad for the kidney? Is it because they're so salty? And that's Cinnabar. I thought that was something else. It is a salt. Fair. But that's the electrolytes. It's what the plants crave. And I am a plant. An industry plant. To pull viewership away from the VTuber scourge on the platform. Yo, unrelated, sort of related to whatever the fuck I was talking about. Has anyone been keeping up with the latest Twitch drama? Because it's pretty good. Breaks immediately. Yeah, the lady doing the on-stream GIMP suit pets, who now has 2 of them. And is starting shit with the VTuber community because the VTubers are mad that she's not getting banned for breaking terms of service constantly. Ghast noises. Which she should be banned, like, don't get me wrong. It's funny though. But if you're unaware, I think, what's the channel? Morgue Pie? Is that her name? I think that might be her name. Some lady had a dude walk out in full GIMP suit. Well, not walk out, crawl out in full GIMP suit. What the fuck do you mean? I hit it. What? Stop. No. Yeah. Didn't mean to do that. Couldn't see the floor. It's fine. But a dude crawled out from under her desk in full GIMP suit. On stream. And then, like, got fed a snack or something. Why? Fetish content? It's free real estate. No, I don't like you. I'm just gonna go home. Fuck you. I got the mushrooms I came for anyway. And VTubers grabbed onto the clip because VTubers get banned a lot on Twitch because, you know, horny baiting is a thing. To be fair, they do it a lot, some of them. And then they get banned for it. And then this causes like a mini uproar every single time. But now they're all mad because this lady who has a dude in GIMP attire on stream acting like a pet isn't banned, and she's like latched onto that, and it's funny drama. She should be banned. She does a lot of shit. I think she's the one that started the hot tub thing, where you sit in the little inflatable pool and write people's names on your Robertsons when they subscribe. It's free real estate. I have a message. What is? Oh, it's the clear Gatorade. That looks so weird. "13 times in the last year." She's not permanently banned though. It's like if you get banned 13 times on any platform in any span of time, I feel like you should not be on the platform anymore. A pioneer of perversion. Well, she does porn, so comes with the real estate question mark. The quartz somewhere. Oh, once again, it's in my fucking thing. I keep forgetting that set to pick up the quartz. I'm a dummy. Take the sugar. Put it in there. Get some sugar. Take that out. Put it back. figure out how to make the eye. Brown mushroom spider action. And then put that in here, and that should make, I think, the potion of weakness. I think. I believe. Question mark? No? There's 261 pages of this. Is it because it's an awkward potion? Did I heck it up with the awkward potion? Possibly. Meow, 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 meow. Is it just unmodified water bottles and not the first step water bottles? Hold on, we'll figure this out. Let me very loudly slurp my dirty water out of the bottles real quick. Well, it's doing something. Aha! Why is it so loud? Nothing's happening. Stare. I wonder if it has the same timer that it would normally have, so we have to stand here for a bit. Guess we should do this with you, too. Whenever it's his turn. So how you doing, chat? Should I pull out the guy in the gimp suit to make the stream more interesting? Meow, meow, meow. I could pull up my Twitter feed, but I'm fairly sure that would get me banned. And the camera under my desk. I could try and find it, but I feel like it would get me banned to show what she did. You'll pass on the kill suit. What's the... Does anyone remember the zombie timer thing? I don't have immunity, it's true. I'm not a big streamer with Robertsons. Or really just a big streamer. I think any of the huge Twitch streamers can mostly do whatever they want. Let me check the mod guide and see if it says anything extra here. Oh, it takes 5 minutes to convert back. Okay. Assuming it's working, it takes 5 minutes. Villager, golden apple potion. Weakness, any type of weakness potion works. Put them in the in thingy and it does thingy. We have apple. I guess it's doing something. I don't know. Let's assume it's doing something. What do we do while that is doing whatever it is doing? We look at our abomination of inventory again is what we do and just put things in random places. Oh yeah, I was doing the silent stuff. That's right, I remember. Are you out here doing something? Maybe. We gotta make a silent tool. How do I make silent tool? I had a page up about this, I think, somewhere. Gone now, because I probably killed it. I need the smeltery, don't I? I forgot the mod pack changes it, so I can't just do it on the bench. Beow, beow, beow. 2025, Silent Gear is still ultra confusing with zero in-game guide. Very good. I love being confused. I could also not make Silent Gear and just use the normal tools that we've been using because they make more logical sense to me, but... That was a weird noise. My right ear. What the fuck? Going on out here? Oh, it finished. Look at that. Now I can have infinite emeralds and stuff. We should probably trade so he levels up, actually. This is what happens when you hang out with Azure on a server for a bit. One trade leveled you? What the fuck? Granulated slag. You hang out with Azure for a little bit and then you learn all of the things you should probably be doing but aren't doing. Steel gear. Iron axe. A diamond axe. Which is garbage, but that's alright. No, I won't trade. Although he does sell me steel ingots, which we do need for stuff, so. And a diamond pickaxe that costs 1 emerald? I mean, it kinda sucks, but it's 1 emerald? I can convert 1 piece of iron ingot into a diamond pickaxe now? May as well just use diamond pickaxes for everything. And we can get steel. Hello, can you finish faster? This mod does have the ability to reroll trades, but it only lets you do that before you interact with them at all. So it doesn't sound very useful. I guess unless you leveled them up normally and then put them in there, and then maybe you could re-roll a master trader. I don't know. Maybe we should try that. Alright, well, if we're not going to do the silent stuff, we should do ours. Re-rolling was how you got that mending book. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, I guess because they can just have it on basic traders, question mark? Or did you level them and then put them in, and that's why we had different tiers? Oh, it was the first trade? Okay. Since we have unlimited emeralds, I can just find a trader in a village. Possibly that one if there's any left. Oh, hold on. Let me... Can I reconnect to the right fucking IP in now? Or am I still fucked and can't connect to that one? I think I still can't connect to that one. I love how my internet does that. I don't really understand why it does that, but I love how it does that. It's very cool. Definitely doesn't cause problems connecting to my own servers. Not at all. I wanted to reconnect to that one because the stupid map is server-based and it thinks this is a different server. Despite not being a different server. So I don't actually have my map. I think they're upping the jiggliness on skins a lot of the time. Oh, the lag. Speaking of her skin, if you check the... I think it's the lobby idol. Might be lobby idol. It's one of the idols, I don't remember which. But she hums satellites as the idol. Which is cute. What's it doing? Oh yeah, ours. Does ours have... Ours has a book, right? How do I read book? How do I get book to read book? 6 pages of ours, good lord. Oh, it's just the spell book? Like the one you use to cast? Is the documentation in it? Okay, so book and tools. We can do that easily enough. We've got books. We can make tools. I have sticks somewhere, but I should probably just make more sticks. I could just make more sticks. What tools was it? Oh, and the sword. Make book. Get book. Open book. Invalid spell. Forget how to open book. Is it C? C. Welcome to Oz New View. If you're new, follow getting started and completing advancements. Okay. Spells, glyphs, spellcrafting, spellcasting, learning glyphs. Glyphs. No, that's for spells. I don't need the spell stuff. I need the... Is it magical crafting? It's probably magical crafting. Are agronomic and mycelial source links. Agronomic and mycelial. Is that the stuff that from growing? It's probably from growing. We need an imbuement chamber to get gems before we do any of that. So what's an imbuement chamber? Birchwood planks and gold, that makes sense. Does an imbuement chamber need source? Probably. Although you can't get source before this, I suppose, so maybe not. Alright, we need that. We have birchwood, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where it is, but I'm pretty sure I chopped down some tree. We have the saplings regardless. Source just speeds it up. I thought I chopped down some archwood. He's saying, there it is. And gold. Okay. Put this somewhere. You can move the R's stuff without losing things, right? I can just put it here for now. All right, Ren got a redesign. I have not seen Ren's redesign. We need lapis. Lapis! Binyat the lapis. Wow, that's slow. Okay, fair enough. Is she live now? Or are people just mad about it? Why does searching Ren Penrose and then scrolling down past, like, you know where it shows a preview of images? To be fair, I'm on Bing and this is what people use Bing for, but why is it just porn? Why is the first picture porn? Oh, based on her header and the icon, it looks nothing like the old character. Does sound like a porn? No, it's porn of her. Yeah, that looks nothing like her old character. I mean, it's a VTuber. Make the model whatever you think looks nice for yourself. Or, like, I guess if you're trying to farm engagement, look at that, but... Why other people care so much. So we were doing the aggro... What was the other one it said? Oh, heal. Oh, heal. Source. Mycelial. Mushroom related, presumably, but... Moderate amount of source from nearby food. Will convert grass or dirt in the 3x3 below it into mycelium and will grow mushrooms. Do mushrooms growing cause the other one to trigger? Probably not, because I don't think they count as a crop. They count tree growth too. 2 archwood saplings, you say? And we do need drawers. Source jar. What does it take for source jar? Easy as fuck. Okay. Let's go make source jar. And then I think we had this stuff for the other jar too, so we may as well make that. We may as well get a few source jars. Why not? Glass. We're learning, chat. We're learning. What do you mean I don't have slabs? I used all my slabs? Didn't I make 2 bundles of slabs? Confused? What? Here. Slab. And then we needed the agronomic, which apparently needs a wheat, which I have wheat somewhere. It might be over here. Where's my wheat? Did I make it into bread? I may have made my wheat into bread. Hold. I'm a fucking problem solver. Look at me go. The future is now, old man, etc., etc. Just gonna put it over here for now. Crafting, add source nearby to increase craft speed. That probably has been popping up the whole time and I just wasn't paying attention. Why do I have 10 vexing seeds? What the hell? Saplings. What's the range? Within 15 blocks. Okay. Just put them roughly spread out. They should grow. How long will those take to grow, chat? Who knows? Maybe we should just put some more down. What's with the green lines? Sorry, I have an overlay that's showing where the chunks are. Z chunks. When I'm actually properly building and laying stuff out, I'm gonna do what I did before where I put everything in. It's not gonna be one chunk, but I'm gonna squish things together. So I need to know where the edges are at some point in the future. Not really important now. It was important for that because I don't want to move that. Hello, Stinky. Goodbye, Stinky. By the way, is Stock here still? Stock, these lanterns are possibly the greatest thing. I don't know if you used these last time. I'm a big fan. I have a mega torch over here too. Just chilling for now. But I like how I can just slap a few of these around the building and they just automatically light everything up for me. Don't have torches all over the place. It's quite nice. I don't know how many of those I actually really want. You wanted your magical lights? That's fair enough. I'll replace it eventually with actual lights. But for now, when it's just lighting up the, the local forest, it's probably pretty good. I like that it lights up the trees, too. It doesn't just light up the ground. I sure hope these don't take forever to grow. Anyway, while we're waiting on that, so that's going to give us source, and then we can use source to do the, I think it's the glyph stuff we have to do. The charms. Place an enchanting apparatus on top of the arcane core. Charms to summon magical helpers. So we probably need an enchanting apparatus and an arcane core. If I can fucking make up my mind and actually type it, that would be helpful. Source stone. How do I get source stone? Ah. I see. I should get an extra chest. Hold on. For all of our R's stuff, I'm just going to put a chest over here. Hopefully I remember to properly put things over there, but that way I can remember where things are. Yeah. Oh, not that. Okay, source stone. Gold. Thingy. Arcane core. Now I need an apparatus. Wixie's enchanting. Gold nugget and diamond. I think we have both of those already. We came prepared. Sort of, technically. Enchanting apparatus. Okay. It's very bright. It's also sideways. I would like you to not be sideways. Read book. Crafting and automation. I would like bookworm charm. And storage lectern, but I think we just craft the storage lectern. Oh no, we don't. We need to do an enchanty thingy. So we need chests and a lectern. Not that. Is it in here? Is it going to teach me how to do this? Oh, hello tree. Several of them grew, actually. How much did that get us? Not a lot, I'm gonna be honest. All 2 big-ass archwood trees, and you got 2%? What do you mean 2%? I'll put that next to the farm and actually grow crops over there, I think. Hell, man. How do I do this? Oh, we need the pedestals. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that step. Can be used in place of a pedestal. I guess it's just a shorter pedestal. So we need 3 of these, which means we're gonna need more source stone, more nuggets. We have enough stuff for this plan, though. Are you done? You are done. I kind of just forgot you were in there. My bad, brother. You just kind of left them in the zombie cube. Look at me, Ma. I'm learning to do magic stuff. Don't have enough to do this. Never mind. Look at me, Ma. I'm learning to do magic stuff. The tech mod guy. He's figuring it out. I will say the thing I always liked about the magical stuff, at least watching Stock do it because I was uninvolved, I did like the physical space of things. If that makes any sense. I can trade gold to emeralds too. I did like AE2 for a similar reason. Like, to use AE2, you basically had to build a fucking computer. And all of the bits inside of it to actually use it, which I thought was neat to look at. Alright, so there's our glowstone, redstone, lapis, and end pearls, which is lucky, because I'm pretty sure that doesn't always show up. And Bottle enchanting, which I don't remember what that's for, but there you go. You're my steel man, and I guess my pickaxe man. We probably need to get more of those dudes. Meow, meow, meow. My poor inventory. It's never gonna stop. Let's make the shorter one. I don't know why, I just feel like making the shorter one. Now, does it matter how far away these are, or can I just do that? Oh, they have to be adjacent. Okay. Wait, no. That's talking about the imbuement chamber. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. It's gonna be a lot of reading, chat. I apologize. That's not what I meant to look at. Do you like when I read things? I don't. Fuck reading. What was I looking for? The storage thing. That's 4. Maybe we need a 4th one of those around this. Oops. Pedestals must be within 3 blocks. There's nothing on the pedestals. Let's make another pedestal thingy. Let's put a torch on the thing on accident because fuck you. Stop putting torches on everything. God damn it. What was that? Who's out here? Oh, that's the alchemy guy. I was like, who's out here drinking potions? 3, 4, and then I need a lectern, which I'm pretty sure I have a lectern, but if I don't, I can steal one. If I do, I don't... Oh, no, there it was. I was gonna say, I don't know where it is. Do I want a cat? Is it pumpkin? Oh. Doing it? Question mark? He's done it? Question mark? Now you need bookworms. Pumpkin is innocent of all crimes. What has Pumpkin done this time? What is that? 3%. Growing archwood trees sucks, apparently. I was expecting that to be better. Considering it mentions... Why is that so slow? Mentions a bonus for growing those. I mean, it's getting us more wood, so fucking whatever, it doesn't matter. Well, surely Pumpkin did something other than that, right? It wasn't just that. Or maybe it was just that, I don't know. They just take silly. Source berries are a good one. I don't think I have source berries, unless I can make them out of something. How do you get source berry? Source berry sack. No, I grow source berries. I have to find them? Heck. If I had to guess, they're probably in the Archwood forests, aren't they? Which I haven't found. Climbing up the room divider again, knocked over the cat tree, almost knocked over Coco. Sent your mouse fly across the room. Pumpkin needs to get booped on the snoot, I think. I can craft a bookworm charm into a bookworm. Let's see. How do I make a bookworm charm? Augment, obtained by augmenting a ritual awakening. With, oh, that's right, with book and quills. I got a ritual of awakening. Hi, Curtis. Several things pop. Ritual of awakening. Oh, the tablet, right? That takes the saplings and the log. Not sure what it means by augmenting with book and quills means. Pumpkin was trying to free Coco. She wishes to bring about the end times. I think it wishes to bring about Kitten's end times, specifically based on the harm done. Do I need to put it in the imbuement chamber with a thing next to it? Put tablet in brazier, put book and quill in brazier. In brazier. Brazers. Ritual brazier. Probably should have found the performing rituals category. See. That requires a source gem block. And possibly source. Gotta defeat the Guardian when one wishes to free the Destroyer. This is why Noob gets banned all the time. Oh, and we need a pedestal. So we need 5. Assuming I have enough of the other stuff. Which I don't. So we need 6. Oh yeah, you do something with lava, don't you? Empowers some glyphs. Interesting. Anyway, that's clearly not what I wanted. I search source. What does that bring up out of curiosity? Vitalic source link? What is that? A magmatic source link? Source from nearby mob death and animal breeding. Interesting. Volcanic. That's probably the one. Oh wait, no, that's from consuming them. Also produces heat, converting stone into magma and then lava. It's not that. I'm just looking at it. Interesting that it creates lava. This is probably potion related. Adjacent potion jars. Fucking invisibility. What if the update removed it? Unless it doesn't have source in the name, which would be strange. I do not see it though, unless I'm a dum-dum. Source relay, source deposit, source collector, source link. Sorry, metallic, vitalic, chemical, volcanic, ergonomic. Starbone sheet. Increases their coolness, but will disable their ability to pick up items off the ground. Nice. I don't see it. Let me Google. Ars.guide. Source links. What a website URL. Ars.guide. It's fucking empty. What a website. Hold on, I need to show you this website. This is important. ars.guide/doc/source links. That's it. Nice empty page. But anyway, there's no magmatic. There's this volcanic one, but unless it's not ours, maybe it's like ours extensions, but that would still show up with ours, right? It is an add-on mod. Reformation target, reformation source. Source condenser. Fluid source link? Probably that. Consume fluid to generate source. Automatically drain from tanks below it. Which means I need to attach it to a tank that's draining lava? Liquefied source. Searching source doesn't help. I need a bucket. Which probably I just need to fill it with liquefied source. But how do I get liquefied source? From a fluid tank. Draining a source jar, probably. Or just a bucket on a source jar. Maybe that would work. What was I doing before this? I was making... Oh, we were doing the ritual thing, weren't we? The brazier. Yeah. Go here, make the thing. Clap, please. I get rid of my stone. Source condenser makes liquid source? Okay. And then I need the gold ingots, which I already have. Never mind. Let me grab that. And then we have a brazier. And we go over here just to keep everything together. Put you right here. Oh, there's another pages. Oh, I was about to say there's not a lot on that page, but there we go. I figured it out. Here's the brazier. I see. Okay, we needed a... What was it called? Ritual of Awakening. Which I'm assuming is the tablet of awakening in the thingy. Jeez, I need more of these fucking source strings. I could make another imbuement chamber, but whatever. It's fine. What does that take? Source relay in a fluid containment jar, and that takes a source block, and that takes water essence in the imbuement chamber. Do I just put a water bucket in the imbuement chamber? Don't know why I keep walking over there like anything is going to have changed with that stuff. Okay, the Tablet of Awakening takes 4. I don't know what a flourishing archwood log is. Now that I've looked at that, I need a flourishing archwood log, don't I? Or is it just any archwood log? I think it's specifically flourishing. Or maybe not, I don't know. What even is flourishing? What color is flourishing? It's green. The one that has not grown because it hates me. Let me see if it just works with any archwood log. Acquire wood. It does not. What the hell? Did I get the saplings back? I did. Okay. I can get the wood, I just need this fucking thing to grow. Assuming it has the room to grow, it might not actually have the room to grow. Because they are kind of big trees. Can you do 2x2 archwood? No need to since they already grow large. Yeah, but would it grow larger? Can I make a ginormous tree house with my archwood tree? You never tried? You could try. Probably won't work. I don't have bone meal anyway, but we can just put down a bunch here. Maybe they'll grow into something. Probably not. If this fucking green one would grow sometime this century, that would be pretty cool. Need to stop searching R's because it's extra stuff, I think. Starbuncle Man? Starbuncle Man. I'm pretty sure there's extra letters there, but Starbuncle Man. So that needs 4. We can do that. And then forgot what this was. That needed the water essence. And cascading logs. So everything need different logs. Why'd the server lag? Oh, we have cascading already. Okay. Please help me budget my inventory. What have so many vexing logs? Stop growing vexing, actually. Fuck it. Stop putting purple ones down. I got enough purple. Dear God. Spend less on vexing logs? What the fuck's wrong with you? Why would you do that? How else am I supposed to get vexing logs? I was gonna get a bucket and see if I can just put a water bucket in the thingy. Probably not, but it would make sense in my tiny brain, so I want to see if it works. Eventually. Do. I assume you're not streaming, Kitten, since you're sick. No recipe found. Okay. Doesn't tell me how to make that, though, does it? You mentioned earlier. Oh, we need a snow block and kelp? I don't have any kelp. Astonishingly, I know, I don't have any kelp. I kind of wish the trees didn't drop so much random, like, fruit and stuff that I don't want. No kelp. No kelpers. That stuff in here. Maybe eventually that green one will grow. Let me see if I can maybe connect to that other server by just Googling what is my IP and seeing if it brings up the right IP. It doesn't. Every time I have to restart my internet, I lose my IP6 address, so I just can't connect to like half of the internet anymore. It's really cool. I don't understand how or why that happens, or why it takes 7 hours to fix it. But it does. It's pretty cool. Big fan. Personally. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we need to get kelp. Unfortunately, I don't have my fully explored map, so I don't know where the ocean was. I think it was southeast. I imagine the ocean is my best bet for kelp. Please go up, broom. I beg of you. You kept having an issue a while ago where you couldn't connect to Google DNS, so you just couldn't connect to any website related to Google. Optimal. Is it just ocean biomes that kelp spawns in? Why does this world have so many trees? Like, what's going on? And none of them are archwood trees. What the hell? I shouldn't say none of them. Sometimes there's archwood trees, like this one, and that nether gate down there. But this one, which I'm gonna slam my face into. Because the broom has no brakes. It only has goes. The way my clouds look is throwing up. I wasn't even paying attention to them. I don't remember what shader I'm using. I think it's just the default top one. Yeah. They're very realistic. Just strange. I should set up a little bamboo and kelp farm. Oh, hey, there's the archwood forest. My god. Wait, maybe there's source berries here somewhere. Hello. Guarding nothing. Carry on, my wayward son. Somewhere in this forest there might also be that, like, mage school building too. But I'd really just want source berries. But then I need the funny animal thingy that gathers the source berries, don't I? Well, I guess I can gather it myself, but funny animal thingy that does it for me. What are these? Frostia. Don't know. I have some of those. I don't know there. It's food. I do not find the source berry. Are they rare? Am I just dumb? Both? Could be both. Although, having said that, I don't even actually know what source berry looks like. I'm assuming purple and berry-like. You know what would be really convenient to happen across, somehow? Because apparently they're spawning underground, is the fucking meteorite. That would be cool to come across. What's that? Aura bloom. Are you okay, kitten? No. Is the sickness taking you? I found crude oil. Go get some rest. Drink water, get rest. Enjoy the lovely moon. Oops. Get down with the sickness. We're in tall flower land. Yeah. I don't think Kitten wants to be down with the sickness, though. What is this? Bunch of maze. Why are there a bunch of mage lights in this river, though? Scenic river ride over here for some reason. You wish to stop being sick. You need the power of clear Gatorade to filter through your body and carry away the evil poisons that are ailing you. I need to learn about like folklore medicine so I can make nonsensical claims about cleansing your body of toxins more accurately. Torchflower. What's a torchflower? It's a Minecraft item, apparently. Don't think that'll fix your weak immune system. You gotta consume this wild plant root that I found in my backyard. You just sleep with onions in your sock. The skeletons are here. Lava. Lava. Oh, source berry. Do I just plant the source berry itself to grow more of it? You'll pass on injections. Do you not enjoy injecting things into your veins? No, not that. Into your veins. Guarding nothing. Any flash jack. Meow, meow, meow. On the plus side, finding a lot of these glow roses. I know I can get dyes via other means, but I may as well keep it to the stackable glow roses. Can I help you? Funny lad? Don't know what those do. What was that? The little whirly dude? I don't know what they do besides whirly dude around. He's fucking gone. Oh, there he is. Hello. They're part of ours, so I assume they have a purpose. I don't know what it is. But they're cute little things. Hello, villagers. It's me. I'm here to steal your stuff. Probably not, actually, because I've done enough looting of villages for a while. I don't think they're going to have anything useful. Except fishing rods. This place always has a chest with a fishing rod for some reason. You guys got any kelp down here? Bro, I can't see shit. You just got seagrass. I don't want seagrass, I want kelp. They might have an anvil. If they did, I wouldn't be able to repair this anyway. We have, I would say I have a bunch of anvils. What is this contraption? That didn't do anything. I have a bunch of anvils at home that I stole from places. They weren't using it, you know? I'm starting to believe I was correct earlier when I said they only spawn kelp in ocean biomes. Which means I have to find an ocean, which is proving to be more difficult than I expected, to be honest. Clearly southeast was not ocean direction because we've gone quite a ways. If the world generation had river systems that made any sense, I could just follow a river and get to the ocean, but that's not how this works. Do you guys have a funny teleport thingy? Meow. You have a blood thingy? No, I don't know. I think there's just a mod that's like surface ores or something that spawns random chunks. Evil lurks in every corner. Right, nerd. May as well pick up that broom. May as well pick up all of this, because I think there's a way to pull the blood out of things. Wait, hold on. I mean, this will pull the blood out of it, but that's not what I meant. There was free evil craft shit. It's this building. It's not in every village, but I find them relatively frequently. Yeah. And it's always the same things. That's in fact why I have multiple brooms. It's always a broom, an infuser, the repair chest, and a vial thingy. Not a vial, a blood tank. And a bed. Usually there's a dude in there, but he doesn't trade. I don't know what the hell his job occupation is, but he won't trade. This village doesn't have a waystone, by the way. I'm offended. The hell happened over here? Which does mean, actually, now that I think about that, we should use this chest. It does mean I have the blood repair-y thing at base. I haven't been using it because I haven't looked into Evilcraft to figure out a way to get a source of blood. And without a source of blood, it is not very good. So, you know. There's a chance to curse items. Interesting. What does cursing the item do? Like the curse of curse of vanishing or whatever, that stuff? Ah. Yeah. Boy, I should have put the thingy in it that makes it go faster that's sitting in my inventory. Wouldn't that have been a smart thing to do? Can I put the tank in here? And yeah, that does work. Okay. Oh, this isn't upgradable anyway. Never mind. Stinky chest that can't be upgraded. May as well repair this while we're out here so it doesn't break. Slowly, eventually. Glad that doesn't have the right color. Clearly the meta is to just bring a blood chest full of blood around with you to repair your osmium paxel. Okay, good enough. Carry on. It's also, I'm running wrong, it's also rather convenient to find the Evilcraft building in a village because I can just refuel my broom and pick up a second emergency broom for more explore. Seagull noises? Is that what that was supposed to be? This broom's pretty great, I'm not gonna lie. It's garbage if I were doing anything other than going in a straight line. Is that kelp? I think it is. It's also sharks. Which, like, may be a problem. I don't know. Don't stop believing. Why are you such a bitch? I think I'm just gonna use the broom until I get, until I bother getting the infusion pylon set up. However you even do that, I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Ah, you bitch. Why do you have more range than me? Fuck off. How come your mom lets you have more range? Hello? Pick it up, thank you. I miss having the magnet thing that just fucking hoovered everything in. I guess that's a backpack upgrade, isn't it, that I could grab? I should probably work on backpack upgrades at some point. I upgraded the space it has and then did nothing else with it. And since this is 8 million miles away, we really ought to just get a whole lot of it. No, fuck off. Bitch. And by a whole bunch of it, I mean like maybe 5 stacks or so. It's probably enough. I can always make a farm. They're not very hard to make farms. What's that? Oh, shut. I've never played Subnautica. I know it. I've seen it. Obviously. Never played it. Do you also have to harvest a bunch of kelp in that? It's funny. Well, that village didn't have a waypoint, unfortunately. We've gone quite a way without finding a waypoint, actually. Unless this village had one, because apparently I flew over a village and didn't realize. Nope. But I've already seen Subnautica. Snail. Is it still worth doing? Get in here, I'm too fucking short. Food anyway. You haven't? Oh, fair enough. Is that the ocean? The ocean man? It is the ocean. Alright, well there's infinite kelp. And another village, actually. If it has a waypoint, this is very convenient. I have one right next to the ocean. I'm pretty sure, now that I think about that, yeah, I have a fucking ocean monument waystone. I literally have a waystone at the ocean. What is wrong with me? Oh, by the way, I think they nerfed the umbrella. Let me double check. Yeah, they nerfed the umbrella. Let me make sure I don't have to research it. Might have to research it. Knock on that? Or are we knocking? I mean, it's fair that they nerfed it. You still do the slow fall thing, but you can't do the wind push anymore. Which again, fair, it was a little broken. Oops. Why am I just running in buildings? I don't need to run in buildings. I need a waystone. You guys have a waystone? Hello. Hi. Oh, you trade. Village or Bible? No, I'm pretty sure that's just gone. Here, I'll show the research screen. It has gliding. When it's in your hand, it limits your fall speed. Unless it's hidden behind a rank, which maybe it is. And then this is the block. Holding right mouse button allows you to block. I think it was a parry last time or something. And not like an actual hold the button to block thing. I'm uncertain. I have one at home, so we can try and level it and see. But for now, I assume it's nerfed. It's fine. I wanted to use... Hey, look, it's an Evil Craft building. I wanted to use the... Oh, to purify. That's what it's called. I wanted to use new stuff this time anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it's nerfed. Free Evil Craft. Alright, so now we can go home. And we've got kelp. So we can do the water elemental thing, which required something, and I forgot. What did it need? Water bucket, snow block, and kelp. I have snow. As long as they don't nerf leap. Leap was ours, right? I have a scratch on the side of my ankle, and I keep scratching it every time I move. It was the relic mod was the big update. A bunch of relics changed or got removed outright. I don't know that many other mods did much of anything. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, the snow, which is in one of these, I think. So get snow block, kelp, and a water bucket. And this is going to require stuff around it, so we can just move these. I'm not using those anyway. Kelp. And then these things. Didn't it need one of those thingies? Do I need to place the items on the pedestal first? Maybe. For chance. Add source nearby to increase craft speed. Holy shit! Alright, well, we'll leave that running. Let that do its thing for the next 4 days. As one does. Oh, hold on. Put that in there. What did we have in here? We need more stuff I need to put with the other stuff. Archwood. Oh, the source berries. You need to plant source berries. Can I just plant them on ground, or do I need to till it? I'll just plant it on ground. Okay. You know what? Hold on. We have these. Put the kelp over there. Put the kelp in the bag. Or don't. I'm not your boss. You do whatever the hell you want. Why do those not stack? What the hell? Put the cooked cod in the fridge. Put this in the trash because it's worthless. I have so many fucking brooms. Where do I put my brooms? I have too many brooms, chat. Not enough boxes, too many brooms. Anyone need a spare broom? Hey. I'm trying to do some semblance of inventory. I'm trying, brother. It's a lot, though. That needs a block, which is 4. Accidentally took one too many. Oh, that needed the cascading wood, didn't it? Or no, something else did. Gold ingot. Make the thing, and then make the other thing, and then make the 2 things. That needed a cascading. Are you done? You are done. Thank you. It's interesting that it doesn't consume the placed things. I know it tells you it doesn't do that, but it Interesting. I've lost my glass. I found my glass. What if the heretic goo? What an achievement name. Okay, so we have one of those. So I can create liquid sauce. Somehow. I'm not really sure how. Do I put the source jar on top of it? Ow. Probably shouldn't have surrounded this with that, but... No. Let me go get my book. Stupid book. Items and equipment. Items. That's not gonna actually be what I want, is it? Source? Source condenser. Condense the source from jars into a stable fluid. Will automatically output to tanks below if possible. You put some of the source in the other jar now. Does it have to be full? Do I need to do something with it? Why are you resetting? Stop. Hmm. Stock, how do I condense? I probably just need more. Fair enough. And once all that is done, I have forgotten what I was using the source for. This is liquefied, right? Don't think that's what I was looking for. Gaseous source. What the hell? Oh, we were doing it for the source link, weren't we? The fluid source link. Yeah, because we need a bucket of it. Does this work with just lava, or is it anything? Consumes fluid to generate source. How does it get the fluid? We gotta put fluid in tank. And then put that on tank? Is that what it does? What it is? How it is? How it do? Oh, hello. Well, we need we need flourishing, so I'm glad that finally grew. I don't actually know what pump. Have I pumped any fluid? Well, actually, I did. I pumped the infinite water into the AE system, but I don't know if that's the same. Maybe it worked. I can't do AE though, so it doesn't matter. Used a create pulley. Oh, hey! Got some in there now. Okay, so I did just need more, I think. I'm pretty sure you can make all the create items without using, without using the create machines. Maybe not that one. Finally made it to bed, let's go. And then I need to like give it some sort of water wheel power source, probably. Well, it's in the nether, it can't be a water wheel. Some sort of wheel source? Can I make a lava wheel? Probably not. Use source as a source of rotational energy. Time for kitten to nap. 8,388,608 bucket source storage block? Yeah, of course. Yeah. That's all AE stuff, I think. No, that's actually refined storage. Never mind. Source motor? Hold W to ponder. Electron tube, calibrated precision mechanism. What the hell? That's a little, yeah, that seems a little advanced. I can just use a hand crank, but I would need to hand crank the pump, wouldn't I? Like, you can hand crank the pulley, which I think is how you probably should do it. But then you need a pump to actually pull the fluid. Oh, it's true, I could use a different pipe system, just pull it out of that. That's true. And actually, I already have... let me see something. I already have these, which probably would work fine, because I'm using it to pull lava out of this fluid drawer and put it in there. I don't see why I couldn't use that. Why do you have vines on you? Oh, forgot vines do that. It's weird. So we do that, pull the lava out from that. The hose is easy enough to make. And then we can just push that straight into the source thingy, right? We don't need a tank, I don't think. Yeah, but then we need some way to get the source out of that. That's true. Can the ender source tank link to an infinite number of other ender source tanks, or is it one-to-one? Like the chest is? Doesn't really matter, I guess. What? Water tank. What? I don't know what this is, but it's Super Factory Manager, which is a weird thing for that to be from. Why does Super Factory Manager have a water tank? Alright, well, anyway. Do ender source. Oh, source jaw. Source thing. Yeah. Dummy. That takes ender eyes and popped chorus fruit, which is easy enough. I don't have that many ender eyes, but I can just buy ender eyes, can't I? Yeah, fuck it, that's basically free. And it just needs a source jar. Well, I need 2 of them, but I have I have 2 extra source jars here anyway, so. Grab you. I don't have chorus fruit though, and I don't think there's a way to get that other than the end. Generalized ender prediction. Sure. Whatever. What am I doing? We're doing ours things. I'm magicking. Yeah. I've actually kind of... Oh wait, no, I remember. It has more villagers. That's the mod name that I was trying to remember, yeah. So one of the... Well, I'm much like last time I played, I'm just trying new stuff because I like doing that. But one of the inventory management systems is this thingy. If you remember from like the couple of times I streamed the RPG mod, where we had the little flying wyvern things. That's this, which is ours. In order to do this, I need bookworms. In order to do bookworms, I need source. I don't know if I actually need source, but it'd be nice to have source. Which I can get from numerous ways. But one of the ways I can get source is by consuming a fluid. There are probably better ways to do this. In fact, I guarantee there's a better way to do this if it works with water. I should see if it works with water. But one of the infinite sources of fluid in the game is lava in the nether. Because it's a lot of fucking lava in the nether, I'm sure you're aware. Yeah, sip lava, but we can sip the lava into a source thing, source device, and then that'll infinitely make source out of the lava, and then we can feed that back into our base. Having said all of that, I should see. We'll figure out the trade with the more traders in a second here. Fluid source? Fluid source link. Yeah. I need a bucket of fluid, source, a bucket of fluid. Assuming this works. It did. I now have liquefied source in my pocket, whatever the fuck source actually is. It's very inefficient, don't worry about it. And then gold, which I already have. Stop putting torches on things when I interact with them, please, I beg of you. So the reason I'm curious if it works with any fluid is because the kitchen mod, by nature of it being a kitchen, has an easy to provide infinite water source. It's literally infinite, by the way. This shit, I don't know what sort of plumbing this sink fucking has, but holy shit, it's a lot of water. And I want one of these eventually anyway, because it is by far the best source of water, so we may as well see if it works. Water bucket. So I already have a water bucket. Wonder if it just pulls from it. No. Again, we're seeing if this even works to begin with. It might not. Oops. I hate when I do that. Because it's fucking impossible to fix. Sorry, it needs to be on pull. It does not appear to work with water unless it's like directional in some capacity. Can't change that. Doesn't seem to work with water. Let me see if I can Google. Just out of curiosity. Fluid source link help. I'm trying to figure out how to use this, but there does not seem to be any documentation. This is the right thing, right? That we're thinking of. I also kind of doubt it works with water because it'd be too strong. This is the right item though, right? It is? Okay. Well, regardless, I needed to make this, so it doesn't really matter that I made one of those. It's no loss. It is no loss. Last time we played, I had this piped into the AE2 system, so every recipe that needed water just pulled from the sink. And now all the recipes that need water for this can pull from the sink. Anyway, what was he doing? Oh, yeah. How do I... What is the more villagers trade? Since you looked that up. Or what is the item they need? Oh, they won't trade chorus? What the fuck? Chorus fruit? I keep saying chorus. Is it chorus or chorus or florus or whatever the fuck? Whose fruit is this? Who out here fruiting? Oops. I mean, I probably want all the traders at some point anyway, but... if they don't give us the fruit, it's no big rush. Well, I mean, it means we can't get the easy source, but I can just keep growing these little berries. Fluid sourcing. Generate source by consuming compatible fluids. Wait. Hold. Hold. I have learned pivotal information. The fuck do I make a jar? I need a milk jar, which means I need milk. Milk is a compatible fluid. Apparently. It's milk, honey, chocolate, liquid source, and lava. Lava gives the most source. You're holding old Mian. Hello, old Mian. So I need milk, but that's easy enough to make the thing. And I'm pretty sure I have a lead from somewhere. I don't know where the hell that came from, but I can drag a cow back over. Wait, peat is a burnable fuel source? Alright, I just noticed that. Peat is burnable? Fucking traitors. Yeah, Pete? My boy Pete, the large man from Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. We need a cow in a jar for the fucking thing anyway. Use it for this. Alright. I don't remember if there were cows in this village. There's cows in someone's village. Pete the cat? Who is Pete the cat? Why are there always skeletons? Why are they always, like, squatted up? You found all scroll parts. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, he is a cat. You're right. Forgot about that. My mind, it was just generic rotund lad. Switch to end. Switch over. There's some way to show the icons in this mod. I like the look of this mod, but I don't know how the settings work because I don't use it much. I thought there was some way to show like a little small icon for the dot for the mini map instead of dots. You're seeing better days. It's also a children's book series called Pete the Cat. What does that children's book teach us? I don't think this place has a farm. Or not a farm. Barn. Unless it's over here. Does not seem to be. Let's see if we can find a way to show little icons. Nether cave? What? Disable internet access? Fuck your internet. Highways. Mayhap not. We have the authentic experience where I can't actually tell what's around. We need a cow. Disable atomic missile? Was that an option? Atomic file, move and replace dot tooltip. I don't know what that means, but okay, sure. Let's just go around to some villages. I know for a fact we've seen villages with a barn, but I don't know if they had the waste in. Fire the missile! Don't fire the missile. Ooh, fire the missile. Hello, do you guys have farm? You have evil craft. There's cows. To be a nice neighbor. We'll steal their cow, but we don't need to be loosing the rest of the cows, you know? Do we have the ability to teleport with a leashed creature? Yes. Saves a lot of time. Stay there. We need a milk jar. Which needs plank of some description. Sure. And I think we just drop an anvil on this to squish the cow in it. Yes. What a strange thing. Need the anvil, please. Can I pull you over this, or are you smart enough? Oh, there you go. Solve that problem. Now I do... Wait, I forgot to put the thing in there. Ah, stop. Fucking trees. Please. There you go. Now do I just try and put the anvil here? Will it work? There you go. Cow. Goat milk is more compatible with other creatures than cow's milk. I've never had goat's milk. Rude? Eh, I'll get over it. When you say compatible... Oh! There you go. It's not gonna be fast. It's 100 source compared to 1600 from lava, but the fact that it works for now, at least it should work for now. It's probably good enough. I could also steal more cows. I just want to see if it's doing anything. It's clearly trying to do something. Because it keeps pulling the milk out of it. But it's not like accruing milk. Or is it accruing milk? I don't know. It says 1% full. I have no idea what the fuck it says. It's doing something. Certainly not fast, but it's a source of non-active passive, one might even call it. Source. A source of source. You know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean. You're smart cookies. As a source buffer and a fluid buffer? Oh, is it just consuming the fluid buffer constantly? Probably. Oh, see, now it says 2% full. Okay, so the percentage is the source. Maybe I should get more cows. Then I need a tank to store it in and pipe it into the tank and then sit this on top of it. I mean, that would work. Yeah, milk tank, if you would. Is there a really easy fluid tank I can make? Basic fluid tank? Well, that's easy as hell to make. Order of your own milk tank. Let's see if this works. I don't see why it wouldn't. Make a basic tank. Get some fucking stuff. What happened to my inventory? My god. How does this keep happening? Right, my inventory's full. Please help. I need Jesus. God, that's so loud. Cow. Cow is being permanently milked, which when you really think about it is pretty fucked. Here you go. Milk. And then, if we put... Where'd it go? There it is. If we put this on top of that tank, does it just work? Yes. Okay, so that does work. We did lose all of the source that it had in it, which is kind of fucked, but whatever. That looks so... That looks like so much milk coming out of that, because it just paints the whole system when it has a fluid in it. So we just get multiple cows. We can run our cows in parallel. Parallelized cows. Which means we need to make more milk jars, which means we need to steal and milk more cows. And fix my god-forsaken inventory, which cannot be fixed. I have 2 stacks of buckets for some reason. It can't be fixed because I don't know where anything is. And I accidentally put the source thing in. Gonna need a bigger house? I am going to need a bigger house. I'm doing what we did before where I'm just using this for now and then I'll build an actual thing to put stuff in later. Oh. Problem. Just realized this. I think that has consumed my lead. We need to make sure to break the lead off before I do that. Can you make leads? Can. With straw. Or various things in a sweat ball. Or string in a slime ball, which I don't have. I don't have any of this stuff. Can you purchase leads? What was the other mod called? More villagers or something? Netherologist. Forester. Enderologist. Engineer. Oh, they sell the redstone components and stuff? Ooh. Florist, hunter, sells blaze rods for some reason? Okay. They sell slime. Guys, how do I get a hunter? This fucking website for the mod is telling me what they are and what they sell, but it's not... It's not selling... It's not telling me the item to make them that. How do I make a hunter? I mean, does it just tell you on CurseForge? Or is there a better wiki than this website I have? Says it right there. I was doing a website that wasn't saying shit. It was just listing what they sold. Which might be a different website. How does make hunting post? Control F? Any log leather arrow. You're pointing to it? Well, fucking get a bigger finger so I can see. What's wrong with you? Where's my leather? What's wrong with you, freak? Do not shame my finger. The tiny fingered stock over here. Pull them out. I have leather. I know I have leather. Because we killed stuff that dropped leather. Where the fuck is my leather? Am I blind? Probably yes. No leather. They got no leather there. There it is. No, we didn't use it yet. Log and then the arrow, which we do have some arrows. Any log will do. Oops. What? It says any log, and yet that is not crafting a hunting post according to what the recipe says it needs. Explain yourself? Excuse me? Excuse me? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I look at the GitHub, it says recipes GitHub. I click. It has hunting post. It says any log plus leather plus arrow. Oh fuck. I have arrow, I have leather, I have logs, and yet it does not craft. Is it because it is witch hazel crafting? I just look in here. It doesn't show up in there. What the fuck? It popped up a thing. And I think it was Easy Villagers popped up a thing about it. I have so many fucking tabs open. Never-ending stream of tabs when I play this shit. No, I know there are more different mods, but I thought the thing popped up and said something about more villagers being around. Hold on, let me go to all the mods website, because I'm pretty sure they have a list of the mods, but maybe not all of them. We'll find out. Below is a categorized list of the most notable mods. The exact mod list may vary between versions. You can always check the full current list on the CurseForge page. Where on the CurseForge page? I don't see it on the CurseForge page. Have I been lied to? Is it the Relations tab? I think it's the Relations tab. Oh, more villagers isn't on it. Never mind. Maybe it was just an informative pop-up. Like if you had access to it and I just forgot. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. I could add it. There's probably no downside to me adding it apart from having to restart the server, and that takes fucking like 7 minutes. I already added one thing to the pack, technically. It's just to see if the server will run any better. No, it won't, in case you're curious. Ooh. Well, how do I get leads then? If only that trader was still here. steal them from his llamas. Oh wait, no, that's the dude outside. Might not even been a trader. It may have been this fucking dude in the jar out there. Minecraft, how to get leaves. Alternatively, do I have the ability to make this slime portal thing? Probably not. No. Wait, no, regular ender eyes work for that. We can make that. Don't really have gear. I don't have cleaving, more specifically. Yeah. How do you make chest? Not that. Is it like that? That would make more sense. I don't know why I thought it would be the other way. We lose our bonus health wearing that, but it's better armor, so probably worth it. I know where to put all this trash. I have so many pieces of gear that realistically I should just throw out. Which apparently I'm going to continue not doing because I'm a dumbass. Welcome! It's me! Okay, craft this. We need the eye, we need our mushy rooms, we need 3 water bottles and some redstone. I think our water bottles are still... Oh no, our water bottles are getting consumed by this, aren't they? Yeah, we don't get the bottle back. Unfortunately, but I suppose it's fair enough as a balance. Never mind, I have glass bottles. No, we didn't get them back. Where did these glass bottles come from? Whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Welcome to Me and Is Confused at all times of the day. Question. Where did I put the mushrooms? I found them. Answer. And then the end pearl. Is this going to go well? Probably not. Will we finish it? No, not at all. I think Stock did one of these in the RPG mod pack. I don't know. And we weren't even close to finishing it, I don't think. We have a good weapon, it's just not AoE. Oh, we did the slime gateway in this pack? Did we finish it? I thought we did. Either way, I just need a little bit of slime, and this is way the fuck more slime than I need, so it doesn't really matter. Who's sloshing? Oh, hello. Eh. I've been gooed. I am permanently gooed. I don't know what that does, but I'm like fucking Nickelodeon. Are they on the oh, they're on the fucking trees. That's weird. Does it ever go away? I did get hit with a cold debuff when I was running around on my own before. There it goes, and it never went away. What does that do? I don't know. Do you ever just get gooed on, you know? You're just living your best life and you get gooed on. It's a lot of slime from these things. Ah, hello, fucking... Boy, you do a lot of damage. There's one above me, I'm pretty sure. You've never been gooed on before? You should try it. Some people are into that. I think there's two up there. Can you get your sticky ass down here? Fuck. Stop. Why do they hurt so much? Probably because they're blue. Dabba-dee dabba-da. Also, the power of trees, I think, is the only thing keeping me alive right now. Doing the Lord's work with these trees. That one is so big. What the fuck? I didn't know they could get that large. You don't like the noise they make? The squishy ASMR noise? Pretty good XP off of this, all things considered, too. Oh. Yeah, I love trophies. I'm glad the trophy system got added. I'm glad they have a higher drop rate than some of the normal mob drops. That's pretty cool balancing. Can you fit down here? You might not be able to fit down here. Come on, bro. What the fuck? Get down here. Alright. Oh, there goes the portal. Look at all of the slime. Holy shit. Think of how many videos I could make with this much slime. Can't hold that much slime because my inventory is full of trash. Oh, there we go. A lot of slime. This guy's covered in slime and Twitch won't ban him. It's because I haven't slimed up the GIMP suit yet. I need string. Which I have string, and now I can make lead. Really only need one of them, but... get a few cows at a time, I guess. However many are over there. Never say slimed on my GIMP suit again. What's wrong? Please tell the chat your troubles. Oh, it's because I broke the tree, right? That's why we have like a million fucking random things. Well, we have a million random things for other reasons too, but the tree didn't help. Don't know why I put those in separate slots. Okay. Should be at least 2 cows here. Don't know how many cows I need, but cows. Milk you, milk you. Get that, get that. Fit your fat ass through the gate, thank you. Bruh. Please. Yes, moo. I understand, moo. Can you stop breaking the lead? Is this one just heavier than the other one? Got bigger udders? Probably should have pre-crafted stuff before this, but I needed the milk anyway. So. Please. I hate you. Need the anvil. We need stuff to make the jar. It's just plank and glass. Plank and glass and plank and glass and plank and glass. I have an ender pearl. We'll fix that later. Maybe we won't. Who knows? Where's my glass? It's in my inventory. Carry on. Okay, we got milk jar. We got the anvil. We got the cows. Debatably maneuverable cows. The jar. Drag one of you over, please. Yep. Remove lead. Drop extraordinarily heavy thing on head. Cow in jar. I bet you could automate this. I don't know why you would, but I bet you could. I forgot to take the lead off. Whatever. Cow in jar production line. That's not the right thing. We're milking at 3 times the speed now. It's still not very fast. We assumed as much, but is going? Question mark. It's like 1% every 30 seconds or something. Again, not very fast, but I don't think we're going to be using that much source anyway, right? Anyway, I was going to do bookworms. It is infinite, yes. Infinite and passive. Put a jar on that? Oh, a source jar? Oh, I think it just moved it, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. It doesn't tick immediately. Okay. Now I got a source jar. So we can move our source without losing it. I may as well put both of them over here, fuck it. Look, Ma, I got the pink purpley stuff. Does anyone remember what I was doing that for? I want to see how much this uses. So it's a rather inconveniently located infinite source, but like, you know. Right, you can be sideways. I forgot you could do that. Do you use source through wall? I don't think it's using that through the wall, unless it's too far away. What's the range on using source? What if I just put it there? Oh, that's way faster. Drains it really fast, though. Drains it really fast, but that's okay. There's so much humming all the time. We need this tablet, which is the trees, flourishing log. I am missing a tree type. Probably this one. Oh, yeah. Do not the herm. Ow, ow, ah. Ah. This is why you need La Creature. I like that it doesn't hurt you until it's actually grown a little bit. It just slows you down. What was the range on that? There you go, sure. Good enough. And we need one of each tree. And we need flourishing log, which I have. And we make these. So this is a lot of work for one bookworm, but it's my first time doing it, so you know. And then we need book and quill, which we have. And the thing that's out here, right? This thing? I think that's all I have to do. He's done it. I have a charm. What do the charm? Just use the charm? I have a bookworm. Now I need the thingy to connect the inventories, and I forget what that is, like a wand or something. I'm gonna have to make more of those, because I'm pretty sure they have a limit. Let me read the book. Let's be authentic here. Let me read the book and see if it says that. Getting started. No. Read that shit. Fucking nerd ass. What's it called? Hold on. What is this thing called? Storage lectern. Storage lectern being the number of inventories is determined by the number of bookworms. Use the Dominion wand. 30 blocks away. Items can be automatically inserted into the lectern by placing them into an unbound inventory that is adjacent to the lectern. Can't you just put it directly into the lectern? Once a lectern is linked to another lectern, it will no longer be able to connect inventories or bookworms. Oh, for automation, that's storage tabs. Repositories. Oh yeah, that's the R's specific inventory, isn't it? The repository thing. Repository catalogs should be used when possible for large or frequent item automations. Bound to a single location that exposes all connected repositories and is optimized for server performance. You say. I have doubts that this is going to be used for a level of automation that hurts the server that much. Oh, speaking of server, you know how it always had like a slight lag when we were playing every time we did basically anything? You see the chart in the bottom right? That's the ticks. More red bad. Literally nothing's happening. Fucking nothing at all is happening. And it looks like that. Would you like to know what the other server looks like with a full item storage that has like, I think it's at 300,000 items now, including multiple automated farms? It's at 12. This is at 21. This mod pack doesn't run very well. It's a little rough. Anyway, that was the Dominion thing. A little distracting. Dominion wand, which is a stick, 2 thingies, and gold. I ran out of thingies there. I'm going out here like it's still out there. Stick and gold. And I need the things, but those are outside. Wait, also, I've just realized I've put that on a wall. Can I put platforms on the wall? Does this work? Imagine not running well. I mean, I don't run well either, so I can't put them on the wall. Does that work? Are those close enough? This is strange looking. Stick in the middle and then gold on the side. Oops. I need to use an enchantment. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie, you are correct. Thank you, mod developer. You're genius. Appreciate you. Did you take my stick though? No. This thingy is what I need. One, 2, gold. Buckle my shoe. I like the animation for that thing spinning. It's so fancy, and then it just has a basic bitch stick in there. Okay. Position set. Ooh. There we go. Let's do it backwards. Oh, it makes them glow, too. You just link you to yourself. I may have. There. May as well just link fucking everything in here to it. What's the, how many bookworms, how many storages per bookworm? Not a valid inventory. Oh, because it's a loot barrel. That's right. Where the fuck are you going? Okay, well, off he goes. Just make this whole wall chests. And then we're gonna have to upgrade the chests too, but let's just make this whole wall chests. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Terribly not at all organized chests, but chests nonetheless. Give me the config. I would like the configuration. It's important. Well, if they're all going to be linked, it really doesn't matter where stuff is. These things don't stack, right? Like they don't move things between chests. They don't fix the sorting. What's that? Oh, it's that. Robertsons. No Robertsons. Oh wait, this acts as a crafter too, doesn't it? Yeah. Forgot about that. Does it auto pull from storage? It does. Fuck. Is it not showing the lights on them? Ah, that's that. Look at he go. I really would like it to stop putting torches everywhere. So those three are linked, all that's linked, those aren't, this all isn't, but that doesn't matter. Oh, add more bookworm. Okay, so it's 8 per bookworm. So those aren't connected. So I need another bookworm. Which means I need another one of these, which means I need more of those. But the other ingredients we have... I forgot. Oh, this book. We can get another one fairly easily. Hello, little guy. Look at him. Being a doofus. Then I gotta upgrade these. And that'll probably be plenty of storage for a while. Once these are all upgraded and I have a wall. Bit expensive. What am I looking for? Lapis. Lapis. And I have infinite emerald and I have infinite lapis because this guy sells me lapis. What a deal. What an operation we're running now. If only I had more cows. to fuel my system. What a stupid thing. I am currently fueling my magical system via cow. Jesus Christ, what's wrong? Do you not like my cow factory? What if I just fuel everything via the cooking mod? Because there's a power source that I can fuel with food. That's why he's over there in the corner. I just haven't built it. So what if I just have like some wheat farmers feeding into the oven and automatically making bread or something? And then I can feed the bread into the power supply? And then my magic can run off of cows stuck in jars. We're piecing it together. Automate source berry pie? Oh, that's right, there is a source pie. Oops. Sorry. Why does delete not work? Hello? What does this take to make? Mage blue. Grown from seeds, crafting the enchanting apparatus. That's a bit... I gotta do enchanting? Well, actually, it's just from seeds crafted. So I have to do the initial seeds and then it's fine. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. And then the log, which I think I just put in a chest in here. You call that a farm? Yeah? That's it, just yeah. Yeah? I need a book and quill. I am enjoying this learning experience that is transpiring here. I'm having a good time. Then we throw the book and quill on there. And then we activate it. And we got another bookworm. Yay. Not enough cats. I have a cat egg. I just haven't used it. We could steal cats from the villages too. We should do that. Get more cats. I can connect 5 more chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess just up there. It wouldn't open though. I don't think that matters. But wouldn't open there either. Put it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Then I have to upgrade all these. But that's future me problem. Plank. Plank. It's not enough planks. Bandit jumped on your stomach and you wanna die? Did you feel bad about that being 600 seconds? Wait, that's only one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 4. Chat, I can't count. I also didn't craft nearly enough chests. What is wrong with me? A lot of things, but what is wrong with me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more. Oh, you don't have the 1 second timeout on mobile. Those 3 and those 2. There you go. That bookworm appears to have gotten himself stuck up there, but I don't think that actually matters. Do that so you don't get stuck up there anyway. We should probably be doing someone. Who do you want to do, chat? Who do you want to do? We're going to have to do some spelunking, which honestly is fine. But if we're going to do more spelunking, I actually kind of want some fortune. Is Lectern the librarian item, by the way? I think so. Yeah. Potato recovery? What the fuck you mean potato recovery? I may as well re-roll this until I get something. There's still a lot of fucking re-rolls now. Flame? I mean, I do like that, but it's not very useful. Hi, Ginger. Fortune 1? Is that good? No, but I'm pretty sure I can combine books and just go up. Isn't that a thing? I'm pretty sure I can just put 2 Fortune 1 books together and get a Fortune 2. And since we're gonna have a discount on this guy and we have infinite emeralds anyway, it doesn't really matter if I have to buy more fortune books. I think we keep them. I mean, it takes more books, but we could probably just roll a get books trade. I think we keep them. Alright, buddy. In you go. He's going in the cube. I mean, it's better than the system you normally have to do with villagers. I mean, they are stuck in tiny little cubes, but have you seen the living conditions they normally have? Oh, hello. Ironwood. Indigo. What the fuck is that sword? It's got capturing on it. And looting 4. And mending. And unbreaking. And sharpness. Can you sit there for a second? Fucking typing I closes this screen. So I can't search diamond. Oh my god. I'll probably solve that in a bit. Which means I can't type stick either. Hello, are you still here? Yes, you are. 45. I only have 43. I should have looked at that. Don't go anywhere, sir. I need to give you money. There you go. Alright, sharpness, looting, unbreaking, mending, and capturing. I don't know what capturing does, but if I wanted a sword, it was gonna be something like this anyway, so fuck it. No. Oh, give spawn eggs? Let's go. Maybe useful, maybe clutter my inventory, probably clutter my inventory. Beef, no, it's steak. Eternal steak. I forgot they make the noise. We replaced it with backpacks, didn't we? Because they make the fucking opening chest noise. Can you lose your llamas? Just no particular reason, but... I guess we could buy those trees, too. Maybe the dye. What happened to all my emeralds? Didn't I have more emeralds? Or did I just use a bunch of them? Probably just used a bunch of them. Can't type iron. Fucking goddamn it. What is causing it to close that? Is it the accessories inventory? I'm never gonna use that. Why that would be closing it, I don't know. It was the accessories inventory, okay. Okay, game. Okay, mod developers. Hello, good sir. I would like to trade. Should get more of these dudes. I don't know how frequently their trades reset, but we should get more of these dudes for the iron. And we should get more pet cats, I agree. I will steal some from a village one of these streams. Alright, I need to move all of this stuff into those boxes at some point. I could do that right now, but I want to upgrade that stuff before I lose all of these things. How do I make infinite cat egg? They seem to reset fast enough, so maybe just 2 of them. Oh yeah, put them in spawner, but I have to get a spawner. I don't have silk touch. Are they hostile if they come from a spawner? Get to it. Nope. Job's done. So we're gonna have to spend stuff to level you up. So let me get some books. Continues not using the known storage system he has. You'll figure it out eventually. Oh, okay, that's fine. You'll trade books for emerald. Or emerald for lantern. I'd like to do that more, if that's an option. I'll do this one. Knowledge of the ages? Potentially useful. Glass is nice to have. A fucking clock is worthless, but nice, I suppose. You're not giving me many enchants, good sir. How do I do the, I don't know where my anvils are. I think they're kind of spread around. How do I do the fortune thing? Is it just put 2 books together? Oh, it is. It's a bit expensive on XP. Does the cost go up every time? Yes. Colonel! Does it break the thing to be doing this? I don't know. I need more book. More book. Why does that give so little trading XP? How many what? How many book? Infinite book. I think it just goes to 5. It might go past 5. I don't know. I'm assuming it just goes to 5, though. That's a 3, that's a 2. Make another 2, that gives us another 3, which gives us another 4. My fucking anvil exploded, hitting books. What in the world? Put the 2 4s together, by God, that's expensive, and we get a 5. Does it go past 5 in book form? I don't know. But it does go to 5. I could try. I could, but another 5 wouldn't be very useful right now. Part of me really thinks I should just learn Silent Gear. Because then The reason I was looking at Silent Gear originally is when you upgrade the tool, it keeps the enchantment. And if I'm gonna put Fortune 5 on something, I should probably, like, you know, put it on something good. What's Silent Gear? A weapon to surpass Silent Gear? Yeah. It's a modular equipment system. So instead of just making, you know, like a diamond pickaxe or something, the normal way, you make the pieces of the diamond pickaxe tool, and you put them together and you can individually upgrade the pieces and such and such. Teach you? Well, I have to learn it myself. I can't just teach you. Name tags is nice, I guess. I suppose. Kind of expensive. Not terribly useful. Let us learn together. I think, so normally, and here's my main confusion. Normally when you make this stuff, you can just put it like in a crafting table with ingredients and make stuff. But I think the mod pack changed it to use the forge, and I don't know how the forge works. I guess I could learn how the forge works. That'd be a good first step, but I don't know what the mod is called for the forge. Maybe Stock knows. Maybe Colonel knows. Colonel probably doesn't know, but who knows? Spin. Do you know the forge? Or the forge I'm even talking about? Read the quest book for that one? I don't think it has a quest book, is the problem. Unless it's immersive engineering? Silent Gear? Oh, I meant specifically the forge, but I guess Silent Gear would probably tell me that, wouldn't it? The foundry. Yeah. Productive metalworks. Instead of choosing between them, we decided to take the best of both worlds. Start with fire clay, which is just sand and clay. Sure. Easily accessible. A little easier to access if I can fucking spell. Let's make a little bit of it. I don't know how much we need. Okay. Foundry drains. Drains are what we use to extract the liquid, the liquid metals. I hope you like chest opening and closing sound effects, because that's not going anywhere for a while. Connect the foundry tap to the drain. Oh, this has ponder. I cannot ponder. It says hold W to ponder, and yet when I hold W, I do not ponder. I wish every mod used the ponder thing, because it's really nice. I'm sure it's a lot of work to do, but it's such a good way to explain how stuff works. Connect foundry tap to the drain, drain out liquid metals, and work the tap. What are these other pieces? Tanks. Mostly lava. And a controller. Cat gonna attempt to sleep. Enjoy your eep. I will probably be attempting to eep soon myself. Thank you for hanging out. None of that was what I was looking for. What is it called? It was Foundry, not Forge. I keep thinking it's Forge. It can be colored. Just blank. Need fire bricks. In order to get fire brick, we have to burn fire clay. Unfortunately, this... Well, actually, I put the fuel efficiency in it since last time I used it, so who knows. I was going to say, unfortunately, this guzzles power, so... But now it has fuel efficiency, so maybe it won't guzzle my lava, which I do not have an infinite supply of. Well, the nether does, but I have to get to the nether. Fucking... The nether is... I'm a little high from the lava, you know? You know what Minecraft needs? Which there's probably a mod that has it. It needs the ropes from Terraria. It's really missing that. So that takes 8. That takes 8 plus a blast furnace. That takes 8 plus glass. We have a blast furnace. Pretty sure. Should have a couple, I thought, somewhere. Pretty sure I picked up a blast furnace. I did, they're in there, okay. So it's 8, 16, we need 24. I don't think that's enough fire reek. Forgot what it's called. I love how badly that fucks up like every mod UI when it's on. Oh, it's fire clay, that's what it is, isn't it? Yeah. How much did that use? Not very much. How much does it reduce it? Reduces use by half. Well, whatever double heat is, I'm gonna assume it's half. Screw you. You don't need to be there. Blast furnace. Foundry. One of these days I'll remember what the fucking thing is called. I won't. I'll say I will, but I won't. Okay. Drain. What's it called? Tank? I'm pretty sure we have fire bricks. Oh, it's because they're in there. That's a little dumb. And then whatever the brain is called, I don't core controlling. Okay. I have the 3 important pieces. Please give me the things. Why would you give me iron ore? Don't know. Now that we have the stuff, we'll need some more blocks. First is liquid heating coils. Foundry windows or fire bricks. This is what we'll use for the rest of the structure. Every corner can remain empty, but it must have 4 walls and a floor to be completed. It can be as small as 1 by 1. What does having more space do? It says make it bigger, but what does that do? Copper bucket, more fucking fire bricks. I don't know why I walked over there, we have copper. Do you like fire bricks? I do. Powered heating coil? No, that's... It's a future problem. 1, 2, 3. We'll make it 3. Make it 6. Do I have enough for 6? I don't have enough for 6. We'll make it 6. Open and close chest 500 times. I'm gonna fucking mute that noise. Like that. I kind of like the idea of the window. What does the other one take? It's actually cheaper to make the window, but I like the idea of the window, so I'll make window. Probably needs more fucking fire brick. The best part about it is they're not even doing anything. That's way more efficient on the lava use. Okay. Like, they're not actually even putting anything in this chest. They just keep opening and closing this chest for no reason. Why are they like this? Don't look at me after I ask that, you fucker. You know what you are. You think he can hear the voice chat? He can hear me talking shit about him because I got open mic and it's not muted because I haven't opened the map in a while. Look at it go, it's getting source. Good job, little cows. He knows. Do you happen to know if this thing stops draining the fluid if it can no longer put source anywhere? It'll stop? Okay. That's not how you spell. Oh, dear God, Foundry. I was combining Foundry and Forge. It's late. Once it fills its little milk tank. I was just curious because that would let these back up too. And those can store a rather comical amount of milk considering their size, their diminutive stature. Let's go outside real quick. So if we're doing 6, we probably want at least 2 blocks tall. Where do I want to put this? All of this stuff is going to get moved eventually. Let's put it over here. I don't actually know how big this needs to be, and it doesn't really explain. So if it's like that, we need 6, 10 per level, so 20 at a minimum, presumably, minus 3. Meow, meow, meow. Foundry window. Black foundry window. Ran out of fucking bricks. Boy howdy, this takes a lot of bricks, and I don't have any more sand with which to make more bricks. That's a foundry tax. Just make what we can for now. I'm not dumb, what the heck? Train. Tank. Controller. Some little hole for this tap to presumably go into. I don't really know. That's not where those should be placed. Alright, you can call me dumb now. It's free reign this time. Like that. I think. Presumably. Oops. Oh, it lit up. I don't know why it lit up, because I'm not actually providing it with any sort of fuel. What are you burning? Oh no. Speed. Speedier. Stability. I don't like that it has a stability upgrade. That's a little alarming. Is it supposed to look like that? Don't think so. I think we need to put those in this. Yes. Okay. Very good. I now have lava. Oh, it fucking gave me some coils and that. I should have looked at the reward. Ow, the tree. Why do the trees hurt? Hold on, let me do some math because I've confused myself now. One, two, three, four. 4 to make a second level. I have no idea if a second level even matters or if it's literally just the floor layout, but... So I need 7. 7. It was exactly the amount I had to craft. Ow. What? Cool. Oh, I fucking bled in it, didn't I? Meat. 1 nugget. Is that a problem? Does that hamper my ability to forge things? I forgot that happens. I bled in the forge, foundry, furnace thing. I left a nugget. It's always a little meat in the forge. Dyeable. Dye essence? That's the foundry drain. Foundry tap. I already did that. Blocks like the casting bin. We'll turn it into a full block for the casting table, which is what we'll need in order to make cast. So presumably we want a casting block. Yeah, okay. Casting table. Casting table. We have to make both to continue anyway, but that's gonna need more fucking fire bricks, which I don't have, because I think I'm out of sand. I can get sand, though. Out of sand. Out of clay. Conveniently, I live right next to a river. I didn't plan that, but I live right next to a river. There's not a lot of sand on this river, but it does have a lot of clay. Should also probably repair this tool. I lied, there's a lot of sand in the water. Also, I mined saltpeter on accident. I guess I have saltpeter now, whatever that's for. I already mined a bunch of clay, so... Hello? Clay? I didn't mine all of it. I know I didn't mine all of it. Here's some. Proceeds to drown myself to death. Also, I made 7 windows when I only needed 3. And just now realized that. I'm very intelligent. I'm glad spamming jump is the fastest way to get around right now. Classic. Ah, fucking Christ. You know what? We have another one. Well, we already have another one crafted. Fucking just let this one break. It's much cheaper to repair it, but since I already have another one made, I'm sure that won't be a bad idea at some point in the future. So we need a foundry... No, not a foundry. A... Cast... Casting? Casting. Casting base. Right, we needed to make the fire thingies. Hold on. Shit uses so many of these fucking blocks. Hey, at least the furnace isn't draining an entire generator worth of fuel every time I run it. That's what it was doing. It drained like 6 buckets to smelt 20 ingots or something. It was not the most efficient way to do it. It does make it slow, though. Opens chest. Muffles chest sound effects, so I don't have to replace all of the chests. I want to get this figured out before I stop streaming, but I probably should stop streaming soon. But that way, at least I have video evidence that I figured out how to do this. Or at least figured out how to do part of this. That way I'd look slightly more intelligent than I normally do, which is not a very high bar, to be fair. What was I? Right. Casting. Do I have enough for the other one? I have enough for the other one. Casting table, and it's the casting table that I actually want, but I'll go put the basin next to it so I know where it is. It makes a block out of 900 millibarrels, which sounds to me like you could feed it a block and get more than a block out. So I guess because it uses fuel. Infinite block source? Ow, fucking trees, bro. Okay, we've done this. Iron ingot and coal. I don't know why you gave me that. Oh, for the steel. Melt down any steel items or ingots. Alloy 9 iron to 10 coal. Alloying will happen when the foundry is heated and the right amounts of different liquid metals are in it. We should probably drain the fucking nugget out of it. How do I drain the nugget out of it? Hold on. This is quite the statement. I can't drain the nugget out of it. I'll put the casting basin under it. No, just have a nugget in there. Ow. If I break part of it, does that remove it? Okay, that fixes it. Don't walk in there, sheep. Please, I beg of you. Also, get out of the way. Trees. Did you fucking bleed in my furnace? Oh my god, I just did that. You put wool in here. God damn it. No, it still says there's meat in there. Maybe it didn't drain the meat last time. I don't know how to drain the meat, and I don't want to waste the stuff I'm putting in here. We just like slightly rebuild it. This is fun. Put those down. We put the windows, which break when I remove them. I see. Probably should have thought about that before I started removing the glass. I'm not very smart. Ignore noob calling me dumb and me saying I'm not dumb. I'm not very smart. Maybe I shouldn't have made it out of glass. Actually, maybe they were getting destroyed in the furnace. Alright, we've removed the blood. Ow. I see why you want a bigger foundry, though. It just gives more of those. I do not have 900 millibarrels of stuff for some reason. Have I been lied to about my ratios? Or does the game hate me? These are all options. Theoretical options. I feel like I should put a roof on this so something doesn't fly in there and fucking eviscerate itself. I'll just put a bunch more in. Surely it's fine to have extra, right? Okay. We have molten steel. Yes. I have made steel. I would like to cast a paxel. So I need an example paxel head. Is that what this is? Question mark? Oh, I think this is okay. So blueprint plus wood. Blueprint plus anything, probably, which needs 6 fucking blueprint paper, which is 6 dye, which is why I was going for all those flowers. We have that much dye, as it turns out. I don't take it out. So to make blueprint paper, we need a lot of paper. Oh, it makes 4 per. Okay, never mind. It's not that much. I lied to you, Chad. I'm sorry. Okay, and we have that. And then we can use this to make an example paxel, which doesn't work in this thing because it doesn't show the fucking recipes. Why does it not show the recipes? I do not know. Example head. Gearcraft. It is that I just put it in without the recipe, without the wood. There we go. No, that actually just straight up makes a wooden paxel head, which is not what I'm trying to do. Do I just put this over there? I'm confused. Or do I actually have to put any except casting? Any except casting? Any except casting? Maybe I do have to actually make this, and then I put that over there, and then that makes the mold, the casting, the thingy. I'm making it out of wood, which is a terrible thing to make a metal casting out of. generally speaking. I mean, it certainly implies that this is what I do. I've made a cast. I have a cast. Don't you need brass to make a casting? It depends on what you're making a casting of. Or with, I should say. But also, generally, I don't think it's wood to begin with. I have a radio? What do you mean I have a radio? What do you mean I have a radio? You talking about this thing? That's a storage thingy. Unfortunately, not a radio. I'd like it to play more music. But... So now if I just have the casting here and melt metal into it, does it make the cast that I want? It did. I like how you can actually visibly see it cool as well. That's kind of cool. I have a pixel. I don't actually want a steel one, I don't think. But now we know. Harvest here is iron. Yeah, that's not any good. Molten carbon. Oh, that's the char. Coal. The coal, not the char. How do you drain... just in general? Like a specific liquid out? Because it doesn't seem like I have any control over that. Make an ingot cast? I mean, I could, I guess. Assuming it has enough liquid to do so. It does not have enough liquid to do so. I lied to you, it had enough liquid to do so? No! Neat. I should put a chest over here for all of these casts, I guess. I'm gonna end up with a bunch of casts. I should have them over here. Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Put a reinforced chest over here. That seems like the kind of thing I should have. Oh, right. They can't be combined. Okay, I have a pixel. Does it tell me more about what materials I can mix together? It seems to really quite like steel, but I need something better than steel. Recrystallizer. Salvager. Break down gear into the items they from. You put diamond boots, you'll get 4 diamonds back. That's really nice. Good crimson iron. We have that. I should make one of these because that's incredible. Because I get so much random gear that I don't actually want. To be fair, I don't want most of what it gives back either, but... Hopefully doesn't need power. Do you need power? You need obsidian and piston. I have obsidian. I don't have a piston, but I have obsidian. I'm pretty sure I have cobblestone too. What the hell? Unless I used all of my cobblestone? That's surely I didn't use all of my cobblestone. Or is it over here? I think I used all of my cobblestone, chat. What the frick? Imagine a universe in the game that has it like effectively infinite stone, where you've managed to not have any stone. Did I find the meteors? I have found no meteors because they spawn underground. And that is frankly bullshit. Ow. Let's just break this with stone. Or maybe not, because that's already... Oh, my fucking cobble is in this. I forgot I put it in that. My god, it's fine. There. 300 cobble. Forgot I put that in there. I will need to figure out meteors eventually, but the main draw of AE2 is honestly mostly just automatically crafting stuff, and I'm not at the point where I care about automatically crafting stuff. I mean, it's a good storage system too, but I have other options for storage, so I'm not terribly concerned. Meteors. Delectable meteors. Okay, anyway, now I can make a fucking piston. For some reason it's saying I don't have obsidian, which I know I didn't put in here. I'm pretty confident we have obsidian, just not in the storage. Does this need power? Does it? Yes. Does this do what I want it to do? Is the follow-up question here, chat. Do you do what I want you to do, chat? Tell me now. It's not very fast, but it uses no power and seems to give me 100% of the items required to make the object. Which seems a little crazy to me. Sort by amount, do that. Yeah, I don't actually care about most of this stuff, but... Wonder if that works for something made from Silent? Probably. It's from that mod. It's probably a way to get the parts that you put together back out to use in something else. I would imagine. I wonder if it gives you the full items back on something that's damaged. Surely not. That would be very silly. It does not. Okay. So it's based on how much durability it has left. That's balanced enough. You can't almost destroy something and then feed it in there and get the materials to make it back. Wish it was faster, though. But this will help me keep my inventory a little bit cleaner, because I won't have a bunch of bullshit gear I'm not going to use in there. Anyway, I'll do that later. Just distracted here. We were trying to figure out how to make stuff. Material grader. Placing and eating the grader with a grader catalyst will give the material a grade. The better the grade, the better the stats. The best grade is max. That's a future me problem. So we need a head, we need a rod. So we'll need a cast for the rod. Need more steel. And we need a tip. I think that might be all we need to make a tool. A rod, the head, and the tip. Question mark? I do not have a coal supply capable of actually really feeding this thing that much. I have iron. We got infinite iron. Not very fast infinite iron, but we got infinite iron. A little bit more in there. If I'm making a rod cast, we just need some sort of example rod. So we need the rod blueprint. I'm making the blueprints because the blueprints are reusable, although I don't actually know if it matters. And then with the blueprint, we combine it with 2 pieces of plank. Plank, plank. And we get example tool rod. Again, made out of wood. I like how it says part. Just floating text. And then we let out some steel. I love that you can see it cool. That's cool. I'm gonna have a tool rod cast. Now I need to make the tip cast. The tip cast. Why am I looking at chests? All metal and gem tool parts require casting in a foundry from Protective Metalworks. If you say so, boss. Okay, how do I do this one? I thought I could figure it out myself. It's a gem. Right? Gem parts exist. We have gems. Not that gem, apparently. Topaz? No? Not those gems? Unknown alloy, unknown super alloy, unknown hybrid gem. Well, that doesn't help me. Steel's an alloy, does that count? No. What do you mean unknown, though? I'm moderately confused. Super mixer? Needs a fucking beacon? Maybe I don't need the tip to make a functioning tool. It's just a way to upgrade a tool. Mayhap. Let me go. We have the blueprint for the future anyway, I guess. Go over here. Let's cast a rod. Ow. Probably wouldn't want to cast the handle out of steel, but I'm learning. I'm learning out here. Again, I love that it just says floating part. Put head, put thing, it gives me a tool. It's garbage compared to what I have. Cast the handle out of diamond. I probably don't want to do that. But it is a functioning tool. So I just need to figure out what to put in the thingy to make better tool, and also how to like select what kind of fluid I'm using. What's enchantment value? I have no idea. Let me Google. It's how enchantable it is. What does that mean? Can I not just put every enchantment on something if it has low value? Is it productive? Oh, it's productive metalworks, not ironworks. Oh, it's just for the random rolls? I didn't actually know that. I don't think I'm doing random rolls like ever, so. Powerful and immersive smelting and casting system to Minecraft 2. Multi-block construction, efficient smelting. Discord is here if you have questions. I don't want to go to Discord for questions. Just have a fucking wiki or something. My god. You have 13 million downloads. You can afford a wiki. I hate that everything is on Discord. I don't want to join Discord. It's either Discord or a fucking 50-minute long YouTube video. Material spreadsheet? Why not? I don't fucking care about Discord. Also, you can't search Discord. Even in Discord, searching is ass. Oh, this is just a spreadsheet of all the stats they have for Silent Gear specifically, not the Forge. This does not help me. I was looking for Forge information. Foundry, whatever the fuck this thing's called. I wonder if I need to, yeah, I didn't post on forums almost ever, but it's very easy to search that kind of stuff. I wonder if I need to grade stuff before I smelt it. It says place an ingot, but then, like, in order to make the item, I have to smelt the ingot, right? And this doesn't fucking care, it's just liquid. Just getting leaves in it, I'm sure that's good for the metal. Did I just make a day on accident? I did. Fucking... fucking streamers cheating. I should turn op off so I don't have access to those commands, but then I don't know how to give myself op again. In the event I need it reported. I wonder if that changed the time of day. Time query. Day? It set it back to 0. No. Sad. I can't properly track the day counter. Heck. Well, that sucks. It doesn't actually matter, but it sucks. 2, 3 green. Bind together different crystals to make new crystals. Charger, alloy forge. The only way to get Tyrian steel. Can enchant materials with the star-charged enchantment. What the fuck is the star-charged enchantment? You gonna tell me? There's also binding. There's also grip. I don't know what any of this is. And the wiki does not help. Bam, 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 bam. Heck. Let me see something. I just want to see if it will smelt these items. Yeah. Well, it'll do diamond, it won't do obsidian. I now have molten diamond. Oh, it is doing obsidian. It's just incredibly slow. I guess that makes sense. I have quite the mix of fluids in here now. We got a little bit of molten iron, molten steel, molten diamond. We're gonna have molten obsidian, which is literally just lava, I'm pretty sure. Stair. How much is that? 2,700. So we can melt down diamond. Theoretically, we can make diamond tool, but would that be any different than a regular diamond tool? I don't know. What would an obsidian tool be like? This is a good question. What if I mix stuff with gold? What does that do? Many questions and no way to answer them without throwing materials in here. Really wish this was better documented somewhere. That wasn't Discord. This is very expensive to smelt. 200 is a lot. Oh, what makes 1,000 molten? Okay. What happens if I So these are infinite use. That doesn't really matter. What if we make another thingy? What does it pour out? Steel. What if I don't want steel? Steel. Not enough steel, though. And now I can't pick it up. Click on the one I want. There's no... Oh my god, I think you might be right, actually. I guess just using whatever's at the bottom of the thing, which should now be obsidian. Yeah, it is. A 1,000 fucking obsidian wasn't enough, but it's like 300 steel is fine? I don't actually know what it was for the steel. I spent more obsidian. I'm gonna need to get more lava. Ooh, la lava. I'm gonna have to figure out a setup for the nether stuff. I want more lava anyway. I may as well figure out how to get infinite lava somehow. Also, it's almost 2 a.m. It's like the classic days, me and Stock until 5 a.m. except Stock's not here. Should make a lava farm? What do you mean a lava farm? Is there a lava farm? Or do you even know what you're talking about? Do you know where you are? What is this mod called? Productive. Was it just the one time? I feel like we played it more than that. How's Warhammer 3 doing? Have you played it recently? A bucket of molten obsidian. Okay. What was I looking for here to begin with? Oh, the upgrades. Big book of men. Hold. What is end times? I'm assuming it's an expansion, but what does it do? I'd be real disappointed if this is the whole book. Is this the whole book? Is that the whole book? What do you mean? I know it says a shallow look, but what do you mean? The fuck? Well, that's trash. I just want to see if this does anything. We appear to be pouring an immeasurable amount of molten obsidian into this casting table, and it's not doing anything. Oh, 5 buckets of molten obsidian? This is going to take forever to cool down, isn't it? Yeah. Really trim this tree up, but it's a food tree and I don't want to do anything to it. It's not really doing anything itself, but... Alright, well, who placed bets on like 5 minutes for this process? Because, It's still cooling down. I like how it says 5 buckets out of 1 bucket. Good storage. It's only been 4 seconds. Oh, there it goes. Harvest tier obsidian. I don't know what tier that is. It says 1, which is lower than iron, but I don't think that's correct. Traits jagged crushing. It's very durable. Hi, noob. Sucks at being repaired. It has a terrible enchantment value. Has really poor damage. What is obsidian harvest tier, though? Weird that makes no noise because I muted it. It's so quiet now. This fucking book sucks. You know what? That book sucks so much. Just throw it in the trash. I don't care. $17.28 durability. I don't know what a diamond pickaxe has. Jagged, crushing, and malleable. Imagine throwing away books. Fuck books. Just, you have to do more thinkering. I think. Well, it just depends on what obsidian is. I've made a comprehensive spreadsheet for every silent gear material, including their stats, some other useful stuff. Question mark? Excuse me. Obsidian. Harvest level. This says harvest level 3. Here's a link to the Discord where my spreadsheet is. No, they actually have it. Hold on. All the modium has a harvest level of 4. Where's diamond? Doesn't show diamond. Probably because there's an existing diamond tool. So I would. Oh no, there's diamond. Diamond has a harvest level of 3. So is the obsidian axe, this pickaxe, the same as a diamond one? Even though it says harvest tier 1 in parentheses? Maybe it got updated and nerfed because obsidian is kind of easy to get. It just takes a while. But that would put it on the same level as stone. I guess I could test this if I use something else. Like diamond. I guess we can yeet a bunch of diamond into the thing and make a piece and see what that does. This feels bad, but... It's not like I can't get more diamond anyway. Are you pumping the diamond out? You are. How much diamond does it take? Oh, it only takes 500. I mean, that's 5 fucking diamonds, but still. Terribly inefficient. Harvest tier 3. I think they nerfed obsidian. Did my game just crash? Oh, jeez. I think brittle. I mean brittle. It has 1500 durability. Yeah, I think they nerfed obsidian. Well, I already made the diamond head. We may as well make a diamond tool, right? I feel like I should probably make it out of something other than steel, but I can always, I'm pretty sure I can always just change the part out in the future. Let's make it and see something. Yeah, I can literally just change the parts out. So we can change the steel. Probably loses durability faster. It might. Have to figure out what ores or whatever to stuff in that. Question, and I'm pretty sure this is correct. Where did I put the fortune? Put it in the backpack, didn't I? Yeah. Should be able to just do that. 25! My god. And it keeps this... I may as well put it on there. We're just going to keep this tool forever now. And it keeps this when we change, right? Yes. So that's all the same. And the brittle came from the diamond part, so we want to replace the diamond part with something. I'm uncertain what, but we want to replace it with that. And in order to repair that stuff, we need repair kits, right? Which have terrible repair efficiency, and I don't actually really understand how these work, but... Oh, right, I needed to make this stuff, didn't I? We need a stone anvil, and we need wood, and we need a knife. Which I have. It's not what I expected that to look like. Wait, how many did I put all of them on there at the same time? Fuck it, sure, get a bunch of them. I guess. Whatever. What does it take to make the better ones? It's just emerald. Oh, it's ingots that I don't have and or know how to get. This one's easy. Takes iron rod. We can do that, I think. Maybe. I think that's different from a tool rod, though. Is there a rod? There is a rod cast. Can I just put a stick in here? You think that'll survive? Oh, it needs to be steel. God damn it. Eh. My poor coal supply. It's fine, I'll get more when I go mining. Which 20? This is pretty fuel efficient, all things considered. Yeah, I have Fortune 5 on something. I should be fine. We should be alright. I do want to know what that stability upgrade is. Increases... No, wait. Disables fluid alloying in the foundry. Ooh. Let's see. Could be useful, I guess, if you're working with things that alloy and you don't want to do that. Okay. Well. cannot use a stick to make a tool or a rod cast. It looks like there's a stick in there. Isn't there a way to see all of the options? I select steel? Oh, you're right, I might not have. Oh, it's on carbon. There we go, you're right. Really shouldn't be able to make that out of a stick, but whatever. And then... what was I doing this for? I know we were just thinking about that, but what was I making a rod for? I know I need a rod, I may as well get a rod. Oh, the repair kit, yeah. It needs to specifically be an iron rod. This is where you would want to stop the alloying. Well, time to burn a whole fuck ton of iron. I mean, we're gonna probably want more steel anyway, because I want to make more molds. Okay. Then we get the rod cast. We put the rod cast, we pour out the iron, we get an iron rod. We go over here, we make a sturdy repair kit, and now I don't know what the fuck to do with this. Craft with materials to fill. What materials though? Diamond to repair this? At least it has good repair efficiency. Or do I need steel? Or do I need both? Don't know. You can fit a lot of these fucking things in here. Maybe look at the repair button in the book. Place the materials needed to repair the tool. Well, that isn't out. Does the tool say what it needs to repair? No. It's a hell of a tooltip on that. I have to assume it's diamond, but we could make some steel ingots and put those in there with it too. There's no downside, I guess. We have a lot of steel. And an ingot cast. Weird how fast that cools down. I left the thing over there. Ow, my head. Yeah, we can have multiple materials in it, so we may as well, for the purpose of figuring it out, put both of them in there. Alright, so we have a sturdy repair kit that can, out in the field, repair my equipment, which sounds pretty cool to me. We have a Paxel that can theoretically be upgraded with a material when I figure out what doesn't have brittle and is better than diamond. And a broom. And a fucking sword called Captive Dreams that seems remarkably good that I haven't yet used on anything yet. And we've got ours going. Look at all this source while we were doing all of that from the milk. Nice. Oh, and I can do the salvager to get rid of stuff. We have made progress on this day, chat. I'm gonna probably do some spelunking. I might do the spelunking on stream, I might not. I don't know, it depends how I feel. And then start upgrading these chests. What do I need source for? Well, originally I was making source just for giggles, to be honest with you, to learn how this shit works. But our inventory system is currently ours related, so this source will help expand that. Or do ours things, I don't know. I'm sure I can find things to use the source on. But yeah, currently our inventory system is these little bookworms. Which honestly, if these are upgraded, it's a lot of inventory. I could probably go back to just picking everything up and not caring about it. Keep them happy. I think they're just happy to exist. You know what just occurred to me, because I think I might be an idiot? Their wings are books. I'm not very smart. You get used to it. Yeah. Progress has been made. We did stuff today and I'm happy with it. I think working on some form of automation might be a good idea for certain things. Probably I'm going to end up getting more villager stuff going too. Stealing more villagers. What I should do is make an incubator so I don't have to steal villagers. Not an incubator, a breeder and an incubator specifically. So I don't have to keep stealing them. And then I can set up a rather expansive trade hall with all of the villagers that I could possibly need. I think I'm going to end up adding that mod, the more villagers mod, because I think it makes perfect sense to exist in this. The shit's called all the mods. I may as well add mods. Why not? And I like the idea of it, so I'll probably... Anyway, I'm going to stop streaming because it's 2 a.m. and I should, like, eat something and stuff. Thanks for hanging out while I did stuff. I appreciate people being around. I hope it was entertaining. If it's not, I'll fucking cry myself to sleep. I won't actually, but I'll be sad. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and all that stuff. I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow, in which I will probably do more of this. Maybe I'll start mixing Nikkei dailies in with doing Minecraft. Who knows? Have our daily Nikkei chat. Maybe I should start doing the events, streaming the events. I mean, I do them, I just don't stream them. Maybe I should. Then people can hear me cry about 2D anime women pictures. Be a good time. Anyway, bye. Thank you. Bye-bye.